Oh no, that's fine. Do 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 do. Cleaning my glasses, gonna make them clean. Oh yeah, yeah. Cleaning my glasses, they're gonna be so clean, so clean. I'm cleaning my glasses. They're gonna be oh so clean. Clean my glasses, cleaning my glasses. Cleaning my glasses, cleaning them. I've smudged the shit out of them. It's over. This is why I prefer using a tissue. I'm using a microfiber cloth. But I prefer a tissue. The microfiber just always smudges them. I don't know why. Maybe the microfiber just needs like washing or something. But I find I have more success with a tissue. Like just a tissue from a tissue box, you know? Come on. Man. Do not use a microfiber cloth to clean your glasses, my dudes. They're smudged to all hell. I think I'm gonna have to just accept it at this point and move on. I'm also gonna open the window because it is so hot. Alright, we just wait for our plant script to finish. Every plant that we harvest is one more pot that we're shoving onto the shelf. I'm no longer doing these pots. Once the pots are empty, they're done. We move on with our lives. Nice. I love the sound of a brain fungus that refuses to be removed. I started the script before I started the stream, and it's still going. That's insane. It's like, that's how many plant pots I have, dude. Sorry, I'm just trying to move my chair, but I keep bashing my desk. Probably coming up on the mic because of the implication. The lighting on my camera seems weird today. Like I think I just look really dark. I'm not sure what's going on there. Is there something? Sure. None of the light bulbs have gone out. It might be because it's brighter. Hey, T-Con. Ah, there you go, gardening done. Long dizzle, no rizzle, menizzle. Ah. What are you up to these days? Mine's looking good. It's just full of random stuff. All this is just rewards from the new quest system they added. And then all this stuff is rewards from the Easter event. I just locked them down to have a look at them, and I've kind of just left them there. I think that's usually what happens with rewards. You just put them down. But this floating egg thing here, the magic floating egg, was the top 95% reward from the last event. I got pretty lucky, managed to get it. Doing your morning checks for the servers and networks. Wow. That sounds fun. We got, is that Fortune Aspect? We got Fortune Aspect Mellowweed and Metallic Olive. I will take a Fortune Aspect Mellowweed. That's pretty cool. I'll probably use that one day. In my disgusting pipe or whatever. I've just realized that I didn't put any music on. It's so quiet. Let me put some music on. We were listening to Final Fantasy Lo-Fi yesterday. I think we'll switch it up today. I need some new, like, music. Star Wars Lo-Fi. I think I'll pass on that one. See how it just recommends me, like, Lo-Fi, 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 Lo-Fi. There is some synthwave. Lo-Fi, 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 Lo-Fi. It's like, where's everything else? Tokyo hip-hop. These all sound the same. Anything that's like 90s Japanese Tokyo hip-hop, they all sound exactly the same. All these ones with these anime girls, they're all basically exactly the same. They've used the exact same keywords in the AI. It just sounds identical, all of them. Like this, if I click on this playlist, oh, it says night. Hopefully it doesn't have any nightcore in it. Yeah, it just sounds exactly the same as all the other ones. Donkey Kong Country Lo-Fi. We do Zelda Lo-Fi all the time. We could do Super Mario Lo-Fi. I don't think we've ever done Super Mario Lo-Fi, like just generic Super Mario Lo-Fi. There actually is one. It's 7 hours long. My God. All right, 7 hours of Super Mario music. We'll play this until it starts repeating itself. I'll leave that as it is. If it kicks in and it gets really loud, I'll go back and turn it down. Actually seems kind of quiet. You're kidding? It's too late now. You've cast your vote. We're on Super Mario Lo-Fi. It's over. This is your fault. Turn it up slightly. It seems really quiet, this video, for some reason. I can't see very well today. I really need new glasses. I literally can't even see with the glasses on. Everything's like still a bit blurry. It's over, dudes. I'm an old man. I'm gonna get those real thick glasses that super old people wear. Get a cane too, just to complete the look. Trash. Is this even Mario music? What even is this? Just to be clear, you didn't vote for that. Just to be clear. Liar. You said Donkey Kong or Zelda? Those are both Nintendo. Get LASIK. I don't feel like I need it that much, to be honest. I only need glasses when I'm looking at stuff. And I don't look at stuff that much, you know? My eyes are shut for like 8 hours a day when I'm asleep. I don't need it for that, you know? I'm not explaining myself very well. I only need glasses when I'm on a computer. When I'm looking not at a computer, nothing is blurry. Like if I look over there, it's completely fine. Like I'm just looking at stuff, like the wall. when I look at the computer, the entire monitor is just a blur. I don't know what the fuck. I don't know how that works. And then when I put my glasses on, it becomes less blurry. But then over there, with my glasses on, it just seems weird. I don't know. But then when I take them off, it's completely fine. Like, I don't wear glasses to watch TV or anything. Like, it's just when I'm on a PC. I don't know what it is. There's just something about monitors. They just look really blurry. Farsighted. I don't know. The woman at the eye clinic thing said that my eyes are quite rare. They're shaped like American footballs. So instead of being like orbs, my eyeballs are like, you know, like an egg shape, which I thought was quite funny. She said it's relatively uncommon. Strong stigmas. Stigma balls. Stigma nuts. Fuck. Said it wrong. I made the joke wrong. Stigma nuts. Alright, today is a day of level 1 crew. Give me a 20k point redemption to play without glasses. No, I don't want to do stuff like that because it'll actually hurt my eyes. And people will constantly redeem it just to fuck with me, and it won't be nice. I'll just end up making my eyes even worse, which isn't really very fun. To have like a redemption that's like, haha, give me a permanent eye injury. You know what I mean? 20k, I'll stick a knife in my arm. Like, no. Really hot today, Jesus. I'm scorching. Dude, this Mario music sucks. 7 hours of this? No thanks. I'll finish getting crew and then I'll switch it. Mario music is really good. Like, Super Mario Galaxy soundtrack is like, and somehow they've picked like the worst possible Mario songs and remixed them in the worst possible way. I don't know what's going on with this soundtrack. It's just not good. Two more towns to check. We got 2 crew today. We might get 3. 2 is the average, though. I wouldn't be surprised if we don't find any more. There's a crew. Alright, we got 3, assuming we get this guy. He's a marine. I think marines can have cannon damage. Maybe. But he might just be crew based. I'm not sure. We'll see. Marine. Wow. Trash. Alright, all of the crew we got today was bad, but we got 3. That's nice. There's 3 towards the achievement. Womp. 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 Alright, we're gonna log this guy out. Log into our main. And we're gonna switch the music, because this music is fucking ass. What is it? It's not even fucking lo-fi. It's just some random shit. It's terrible. Man, I need, World of Warcraft music. You know, I've never played World of Warcraft. I wonder what the music's like. That's very orchestral. I'll give it 5 minutes. Alright, something I've really been wanting to do is sort out my UI. And it's going to be kind of boring, which is why I've been putting it off. But my UI is such a mess. There's just stuff everywhere. It's all over the place. And I was inspired by Cactus's stream. She has like a really clean UI. So I was thinking about trying to make my UI a bit cleaner. Like I have all this stuff, you know? I look at this, ridiculous. Half my screen is covered. We could just make the actual game screen slightly smaller, but it does give me less vision. And I want to sort out these emote buttons. When I first unlocked emotes, I just made a button for each one, but now that we have like 30 emotes, it's like a bit much. I have all these buttons. What I really want to do is take the emotes that I like yell, oops, greet, surprise. I like barks. I'm on the fence with no. Clap, whistle, fart. Alright, these are the ones I like. What I'm going to do is I'm going to latch all these together. Although this may be a mistake, because I need to re-macro them anyway. And I'm going to go into my macros. I'm going to find these, so yell. I'm going to advanced button editor, and I'm going to make it, is it 102? Where is it? There's one that's exactly like this, the box, but it's like gold. This one, 100. So it looks like a bit more. I'm going to make all the ones I like into this gold one. They get the golden one. Oops. Great. Surprise. And this is the first step of making my UI a bit cleaner. What's that? Nothing. Chilling. Killing. Hey, Az. What are you up to? World save? I think. Either the world's saving or my game's crashed. Something's going on. Ah, apparently that took 2 seconds. Yeah, no, don't believe that. I think. Okay. Now we have to unlock all these. Ah. And fill in these gaps. And now look how much smaller this is. Much, much smaller. And then we have our nice ones here, which are in gold. And then I can pick out the ones that I like much easier. And the other ones are just kind of there. And I'm thinking of making the text box slightly smaller, maybe. And then bringing it down. I don't really use the text box a whole lot. What's with this giant gap? There we go. Bring that right down. Let me open up. You can like save Gump things, right? Like window manager or profile manager. Add current Gump layout. Before memes. That's a bad name. Alright, Is it video? Lock the game window. Alright, we're gonna turn that off. So one of the things I was thinking is just make the game window a little bit smaller, like this, like really tiny. So Cactus has it like this sort of thing. It just seems a bit small to me. I mean, if I zoom out, it's not too bad. You're in your red now, chasing people. Press Alt and move what? Sorry, I'm redoing my entire UI. I'm redoing my entire UI, dude. I think you've just tuned in. You've missed all the chat. I'm redoing the whole UI, so it's a bit less. It's so clustered, you know. It looks kind of eh. I might even make my bags a bit smaller, like the same width as the paper doll, maybe. Where is the bag size? It's under general. Dude, this World of Warcraft music sucks too. Tell you what, we've had a bad music today. Bad. Huh. Is it like Gumps or something? Sound, video, macros, tooltip, font, speech, combat, counters, info bar, interface? Interface, containers. I want to make my bags just a bit smaller. Let's try 150. Did that change my screen size? That seems to be about the same width as the paper doll. Then I can put the paper doll right in the corner. And this just gives me like a bit more room. But if I've lowered that, I should probably lower the item scale a little bit too. If I lower all the items by 10. Yeah, I don't know why. I should probably have them this way around. I don't know why I have them just from habit, I guess. Then like this, maybe. I think our counters kind of need to be this wide because this is like all the potions and all the things. It's kind of perfect. And then miscellaneous. But it wastes some space. But that's okay, we can fix it, we can fix it. In fact, our world map is kind of weirdly off screen. The world map seems a little bit big. I actually think I resized it in a video, and I forgot to change it back. Let's make it a bit small. My god. I can't move the goddamn window. What's happening? Why can't I move the window? There we go. I want to make this like the exact same width as the counters bar. And then I want to just make it as square as possible. And then put it right in the corner. You guys can't see it, I guess it's like under my camera, right? Boom. Now we have this gap. We have like space for stuff like this or whatever. Like we have room. Alright, these are my Shift and Alt commands. So if I press Shift 1, it's greater heal. If I press Alt 1, it's heal. If I press Alt 2, it's invisibility. If I press Shift 1, it's bless. Shift 2, it's bless. This is kind of how that works. The polymorph button is just kind of here. It doesn't actually mean anything. It's just kind of there. So I guess I can get rid of the polymorph button. I've never used it, like, ever. This gap here. These are my buttons for my spells. These are just buttons I can click on. I don't think I've ever clicked the magic trap button in my life. I do use the Arch Protection and Resurrection buttons. I think I can probably make this into a 3x3 grid, including Dispel. Now we don't have room for the buffs. The buffs bar space. We can make room for it actually quite easily. Like this. I need to give myself a bunch of buffs so that I can see what it's going to look like. Alright, Razor was being weird yesterday when I tried to launch a second account. I'm trying to give myself a bunch of buffs so that I can see. I need more buffs. Because I need this to like go across, you know what I mean? Oh yeah, the music needs changing. Does anyone know any good music? Preferably like video game music or something. I'm getting real tired of the music we listen to every day. I could just turn the in-game music on and then turn this music off, to be honest. We could listen to the dungeon music for the next friggin' it goes. That could be fun. So this is very thin and then this is very wide. I don't like this. I could also just move these. I have this space at the bottom. I kind of want to make this thinner so that it fits below here, you know what I mean? And then we can bring the game window like down to here. Soundtrack to UN Squadron on SNES. That's so specific. UN Squadron SNES. If this is a meme, I'm immediately turning it off. OST. Holy shit. It's gonna be all fucking retro, dude. Alright, let's so our buffs go here. This could go like this, maybe. It just sticks out so much. We have this space below the screen. We could move these like below the screen, like this. I feel like I hate this. The UI layout, I mean. That song was like 2 seconds long. Now I've just made a big penis. Made a fucking penis, dude. Why did my spells become a penis? Why did this happen? God damn it. How big is this? This is quite big. I kind of want this more in the middle of the screen, like here. We can move our timers up here. I have a lot of timers. We could put them side by side, and then they would like fit here. So we have skill, X-blow, hamstring, smoke bomb, heal. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. We go 6, 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then harm, magic arrow, lightning, peace, provo, disco. Could go like this. And then these could go up here. These buttons look like arse. I could just change what they look like. They're very useful. The thing with the buff bar is that it's going to go off screen. This is what's so annoying about it. I need it to not go off screen, which means I need it like maybe I should just have it down here. And then it won't go off screen because it'll just go across like this, right? The width of these is really awkward. But we have gained like this much space. You can't ever have chivalry and necromancy on at the same time. Well, you can, but you're never going to have a build like that. So I could just put these two on top of each other like this. And then just open the hotbar when I need it. If that makes sense. But I still think they're kind of better off down here. They're quite low down. Okay, apparently I can't move the shiv bar. Weird. Maybe like this. Is it the bars open random locations? No, you can save where you open them. You type into the chat this dash save shiv bar, and it'll save the location of where it is. Then whenever so if I close the chivalry bar and then I reopen it here, boom, it's there again. Oh, it's under my camera. You guys can't even fucking see it. Yeah, I put it under my camera. You guys can't even see it. Goddamn. Oh, I'm just talking to myself. You guys can't even see it. I could change what the shiv bar looks like. Right, how do you do that? You can like, whoop. Yeah. Like I could have it like this instead, and then it would fit here. You know what I mean? That's actually not bad. Sometimes it doesn't let me move it, it's really weird. You know what I mean? I don't know why I have 7 unholy symbols. I don't have necromancy on this build. Why do I have 7 unholy symbols? I think the Shivomancer could work, yeah, it could be funny. Ah. Okay, it keeps moving by itself. I'm gonna just chin that off. And then this could go here, which you guys can kind of see. There's this weird gap. It's because this is slightly too wide. If this was like 1 less on width, it'd be much better. But you need this many width to get all of the reagents. It fits all the reagents and the potions perfectly. Can you make the counters bar slightly smaller? Cell size. What if I make it 30 instead of 40? Oh, yes. Oh, baby. Okay, we can make it slightly bigger than that. Let's try 35. Okay, that's too big. Let's make it 33. There we go. You know, maybe 34. I think 34 is... Oh, it might just be right. But this means that we can change the size of our mini-map. We don't need this gap anymore. I like the minimap to be perfectly in the corner. I think it's just very... There's something very video gamey about having your minimap like perfectly in the bottom corner, you know? Nice. And now these buttons like fit here perfectly. I think these buttons look like arse. I might just change what they look like using the advanced button editor. Now that I've regained all this space, I can actually just make this into one long thing again. Eh? These aren't connected. Please! Jesus. Come on. You guys ever just redesign your entire UI? You ever just do this? We have to leave some room for this list of emotes to get longer. Okay. Not bad. Buffs, I think I'd like them to be a bit more central, to be honest with you. So that, because I'm going to be looking in the middle of the screen, right? And I need to just be able to look down, so it should be like directly under my character, something like this. These just don't fit. It's a bit annoying. Bro, what is happening with these locks there? All over the place. Has to be like this, basically. I mean, these spell things, these are all very fluid. I'm always changing what spells are where. These are like my hotkey indicators. I feel like there's a lot of blank space here. Nice to meet you. Where you been? I can show you incredible things. It's just this, it's the goddamn chat. The chat is so big. Is there a setting for chat? Maybe I can change it slightly, make the chat like... You know, the chat's annoying as shit. It's just kind of in the way. There has to be chat, like, size and stuff, right, in the settings. Chat settings are on the chat scroll. Oh, you're right. You're right, I'm dumb. Nice one. Enable resize lock position, save journal to file. Blah blah blah, use blah blah blah. Right mouse click to close the journal. Number of messages. Style. You can lower the number of messages. Would you ever really want that? I mean, you ever gonna go back 1,000 messages? You can change the fucking font, dude. Font size. Oh, no, I can't fucking read it. That's way too small. That's a bit better. You can make the font a bit dimmer, so it doesn't blind me. Border style, default, brown. Stone. Dude, what? This looks so much better. I think there's like loads of them. This scroll one is like the worst one. These box ones are much nicer. I didn't know you could change this. Stone is a bit grey. What about dark stone? That's not bad. Wow. Full opacity when hovering. Fade out messages after 20 seconds, what does that mean? Something like that. I have a lot of space here. We could even bring the game down a bit. I have a lot of space here. On the side. We could even bring the shiv bar back here. Like this. Bring this right up to the top. Or we could put our spells over here too. Doesn't really fit. I can move the shift bar. I kind of want to move this health thing off the screen too, like, there's no reason for it in the middle of the screen. I just need to make sure I can easily see it at a glance, because, you know... Does this width-wise, does this fit? Not quite. The only thing I could do is put these in the top corner of the actual game screen. But the whole point is that I'm trying to not cover the game screen. I don't know how to move this no cooldowns thing. I don't know what this is. It's just always there. Can't get rid of it. I think this is the as clean. I can definitely move these. Will this fit here? It does. The emotes will eventually take up the whole bottom of the screen, because I'm still missing like 10, so this will come across all the way. So it's a no cooldowns thing. I think it's hey Chatul. We're doing the most intense gameplay possible. We're editing my UI to make it a bit more clean. I'm realizing I put a lot of stuff under my camera, which isn't great, but like, what are you gonna do? I really don't want these over the screen. I don't really want this over the screen either. My game screen feels so tiny now. I really just want to like drag it down, you know? Like that feels so much better. Oh no, I can't resize it. Ugh. I done goofed. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, there we go. I think I can bring this down a lot if I move the chat. Like, whoa, what's happening with Whistle? Poor, go on, get in there. Like, I think maybe I could even have the chat over here. And then I can bring all this down. I don't want to readjust my bags and stuff because I already made those like spent ages making those the right size. If I bring the paper doll down, we could have the chat right in the top corner like this. I like never use the chat anyway, you know what I mean? So who gives a shit? I could just remove the chat. I don't think I'd ever even notice. This chat is so tiny, I'm never going to be able to read it. If there's like a big message, I'm just not going to be able to see it. Now I have all this space down here. So much room for activities, yeah. I want to replace the fencing with sword, what do you think? What, in what build? I mean, sword is meta, so yeah, it's going to do more damage, like, what do you want? So if you just want more damage, then yeah. Go for it. If we make this 3 tall... Ah, but then this is already this size. I think that's pretty fine as it is. The shiv bar is just slightly too tall. But we can actually change that. I'm an idiot. We can do this. Make it just like really long. So open up the necromancy hotbar. We're going to put it exactly where the shiv hotbar is because you're never going to run shiv and necro in one build. Can't quite get it right. Hang on. There we go. Okay. Now we can bring this down. Look how much extra space we just gained. And that's just by putting our chat up here. We still have like a ton of space here, like in the top corner. Like there's a lot of gap here. It's making me uncomfortable. Look at this space. In fact, we could probably fit our health bar here. Is that a good spot for it, or do we prefer it down here? In my build? Oh, in the necro build. Oh, you mean in the bard build? Oh, you're not going to have a lot of swing speed. Your swing speed is going to be really, really, really slow. The reason I'm running fencing is because I want to level the codex, but also the shiv code, the fencing codex gives you a ton of swing speed, and this build I'm running right now, Tribard 120, 100 tactics, 100 shiv, 80 alch, 80 fencing. It has like no swing speed. You'd probably, if you wanted to add swords, you'd probably have to remove alchemy and add focus or something. Because you're not going to have any swing speed. And then you'd have to put swing speed links on too. Because my swing speed by default, if I go stats, is 0. So I'm getting 5% from food, 15% from Shiv, from Divine Fury. That's 20%. I think Divine Fury gives you 15%, right? At 100. Yep. So I'm at 20%. And then the Fencing Codex is giving me from the finisher Flurry, gives you 15%. So that's 35% swing speed. And then when I unlock it, Swift Strikes is going to be the rest of our weapon speed. It goes up to 25%. So we're going to go from 35% to, well, the cap 50. And without the finisher, we're going to be at 45%. And then when the finisher triggers, we'll be at 50%. And that's where our swing speed is coming from, the codex. So if you add swordsmanship, you don't have that swing speed anymore. And you're just going to be swinging real slow. You'll need to change the build, basically. Because swing speed is quite important. I feel like we could get more room here. There's a lot of blank spaces. I think I want this here. Do I? Is having your health at the bottom good? Like, if I'm running around... Am I going to glance down and, like, see that? Or am I better off glancing up? You know? Do I want it here or here? I just don't know. I could make two and have one here and one here. That might be overkill. But having my buffs here and then my health here, I kind of want them next to each other. So I can glance, I can see my health and everything. And I can see my buffs, debuffs, like, straight away. I hate all this blank space at the bottom. It's so Taylor Swift. Nice to meet you where you've been. Show you incredible things. Magic Madness Heaven Sin. Saw you there and I thought. Options. Oh my god. Look at that base. How do I get rid of this no cooldowns thing? It's got to be this, right? Show cooldown gun, maybe? It's gone. Thank God. If I get rid of this minimap, the music stopped. We listened to the entire soundtrack in 2 seconds. Final Fantasy VII soundtrack, but every song is bardcore. This should be good. It's the entire Final Fantasy VII soundtrack, but it's all bard. It's all like a bard thing. It's gonna be like loot and shit. Is it map? Minimap. So you can actually change the minimap slightly, but you can only make it bigger. I can't make it smaller. Wait. Can I fit the minimap up here? I totally can. What am I doing? Put the minimap up here. Tell me if the music's too loud. It's just too big, like slightly. It would need to be like this to not be off the screen. We'd need to remove one of these. We could probably remove hamstring. Sacrifices must be made. Farewell, hamstring. I don't think I've ever used that hamstring one once ever in my life. Like, to actually see the cooldown. Dude, why did this FF7 music get so intense? It's kind of sensual. Oh, baby. Why is this not fitting central? It's because the chat's too wide, I think. Boom. Now we've got all this space here. So we can make this 3 high. Like this. Wait, no, it can still be 4 high by the looks of it, can it? It can. Almost. And then that goes there, and then these can be moved over. Wait, no, but the whole point was that I was going to make it thinner. I'm stupid. I'm getting sloppy because I'm looking at this UI too much. Let's go holy, poison, close bars, trees, circle, whistling. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. This music used to scare me when I was a kid. Wait, no, this can't go here. It needs to go like here. But then this isn't gonna fit. I'm trying to bring my game... Oh. I'm trying to bring my game screen down like this. Just give myself slightly more visualization of the screen. But my buff bar is going to go across like this, which is fine. I want it to go across here. But we need room for the shiv bar. To be honest, it's these stupid fucking emotes that are in the way. These are going to come across. Do you think these are ever going to go past here? Probably not. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. We have exactly 20. That's nice. And it overlaps here. High five. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I can even make this longer, which is good because we can add more emotes basically. How much longer can I make this? Like 1, 2. One, 2. This one doesn't quite fit. Wah, wah, wah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. How's that? How's that for a UI? That took a hot second, but I think it looks a lot cleaner. And now I have like nothing covering my screen. Oh. My camera does cover a little bit of the UI. The only things under my camera, I can show you, is like my minimap, my counters, and then like this weapon hotbar and my bottom bag. That's what the UI looks like without my cam covering it, just like what I'm looking at, you know? And then when I put my camera back on, it just covers up like that little section there. I think it looks pretty good. It's going to take a little bit of getting used to, obviously. I actually have a smaller game screen now, but there's also a little bit of room for stuff, and I want to see how these buff bars go. Like this buff bar is going to come right across, right? So we'll see how that goes. Oh, and let me open up the options menu. Because we're going to save this UI. Is it Gump Manager, Window Manager, Profile Manager? Add current Gump layout. No covering. Doesn't cover anything. That makes sense to me. Alright, should we take bets on who is going to be the first person to join the stream later on and be like, oh my god, your UI is different? I want to take bets on who it's going to be. I reckon it'll be Cactus. I don't think Buwhip's here yet. Could be Buwhip, unless he's lurking. Alright, let's go farm with our new layout. And what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna min-max. I'm gonna switch to Holy Aspect and then use Sacred Journey. And then I'm gonna switch back to Lyric. Dude, the game looks so fucking weird to me now. It's like noticeably smaller, but I'll get used to it. Hey, under the sea. You saw in Albion, there's a Radiant Wilds launch gift of 15% fame scrolls and 200 learning points. Is that free? You just log in and claim it? 200 learning points, are you serious? Dude, I didn't know that. I'm going to be playing Albion later, so don't worry about it. I'll jump in and grab that. Thank you for telling me. So I have to go into the store to get it. Those motherfuckers making me look at their stuff. I got diseased. I have to remember to look here. We need to switch to Lyric. My muscle memory's all over the place because of this UI change. But now we have Yell. What's up with this blood demon clipping through everything? Get him! $66 XP out of 40,000. It starts. This music's weird. I thought the music would be more lyre, ding 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 ding, but it's more like flute. Or I don't know what instrument you'd call this. Uh-oh. That's a red. That's 2 reds. What are they doing? They didn't even attack me. I'm not sure what's going on there. They're busy, I guess. I've never seen those reds before. I like don't recognize their names. It was like, ah ha 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 ha, and someone else. I'm not too worried about PKs when I'm on my Bard. It's actually really nice, because Barding gives you defensive Barding, as you all know because you all watched my recent video, right? So you understand how Barding works. So you get defensive Barding, which gives you 100, well, with 120 Tribard, it gives you 100 wrestling and 100 resisting spells for free. I just have it. Look at my swing speed shoot up when I get that finisher. It might be worth me turning off. So I have this bard, this chivalry skill set to autocast. It's called Dispel Evil. It gives you for the next 30 seconds, you gain a 5% chance to reflect and evade melee. It basically gives you parrying. Like, that's what this spell does. It costs 1 symbol, and it effectively gives you, like, a slightly worse parrying. Like, you have parrying leveled on your character. And I have it on permanently just because it's, like, nice to have that, you know, that 5% chance to just not take damage when I'm quite squishy. I don't have anatomy and healing. I don't have bandages, you know? So I just leave that turned on. It's like a really nice little spell. But without it, I might have more access to self-sacrifice. I'd have 1 extra symbol every 30 seconds. I'm not auto-casting. Because right now I don't really have access to emergency healing other than health pots. Because I'm always slightly too low on symbols to cast Noble Sacrifice. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. $200 learning points, dude. That's insane. That's a lot of learning points. That'll help us get to TA skinning. Ba-na-na-na-na. going to a wedding this weekend. Woohoo. So I'm going like away, have to like get a train, go to this town and stay in a hotel and stuff. So yeah, there won't really be a video this weekend on the channel, but there is a video that someone edited for me that I can upload. It's already done, I just have to upload it. But I need to check, I haven't seen it yet. I need to check it. Make sure that it's kosher. So yeah, there won't be any crazy video this this weekend, no way. But there might be a small video if I have time on Sunday when I get back. If I do have time, it'll be a guide for changing your GUMP, your UI to look just slightly different, you know? Bum 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 da da da. Oh, my Provo failed twice in a row. Run, dude, run! You hate each other. Hey, it worked that time. My god. I got 3 dragons standing on top of each other, just chilling. One of them's piece broke. So have to be careful. He seems to still not be aggroed on me, which is kind of funny. Bro, the music makes me sleep. It's not really that chill. It's Final Fantasy VII Bard Core, it's called. Like Bard-esque. Yeah, music. It's very woodwind. I thought it was going to be more lyre. You know, more ding 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 rather than hoo hoo hoo. But it's more hoo 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 doo than ding 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 ding. So here we are. Do 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 do. Ah shit. Heh. I can change the music, dude. I've been struggling to find some music today because, to be honest, I'm getting kind of tired of listening to lo-fi, AI-generated lo-fi all day. Like, yeah, I'm getting a bit over it. So I'm trying to find like new music. So if you have any suggestions, throw them my way. But it has to be like DMCA free because I haven't separated my music layer from my VODs. I can suggest you one. Shit, I was reading chat. I was reading chat! I was reading chat and that guy dumped on me. I was actually reading Chitulm's message. I look back, there's this red next to me just hard dumping stuff on me. Luckily he was solo. But he was playing a stealth PK. Kind of funny that he, you know, he literally can't kill me because it's just him on his own. But he chose a bad, like, he played that wrong. He should have waited for the blood guy to hit me and then dumped on me. Like, his dump was very good. He did his rotation perfectly, but he did it when I was full health with nothing attacking me because the mob was peace made. So he should have waited. If it bard broke, that's when he should have dumped. Oh, you can't put links in the chat. Hang on, Chitulm. I'll give you VIP, my dude. You've been in the chat for 10 billion years. I just can't add the VIP because I've run out of VIP slots. Wow. 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 I have to un-VIP someone. Let me un-VIP someone. I'm going to remove someone's VIP to give it to Chitulm instead. I'll go through the VIP list and I'll just look at like who hasn't been in the chat for ages and I'll un-VIP them. Get fucked. How do I look at who is VIP? How to see my VIP list in Twitch. Create a dashboard, community roles. Okay. Community roles. Oh, there's so many VIPs. Look at this. Ooh. I'm gonna remove this VIP because I've not seen them in chat in literally like 2 months. Anyone else? I'm just going through and removing some VIPs from names that I don't quite recognize as being in the chat very often. So if your VIP gets removed and you're salty about it, just tell me and I'll put it back on. I don't care. But like, I am removing a couple of VIPs from people that I haven't seen in chat in a while. All right. We have some more slots. Chitulm! There you go, your VIP. The Zelda and Chill one. I've listened to it so much though. It's basically just lo-fi, you know? I've listened to that song, like, I've listened to that YouTube video, that Zelda and Chill, like, every day for like 2 months straight. Hey Sasha. Will I be safe? Monka S. I don't know, try typing again, Sasha. Do you still have your VIP badge when you type? Oh, I don't know, maybe I removed Sasha. Now everyone that has VIP needs to double check they still got it. I only removed it from some names that I've not seen in chat in a while. Donkey Kong Country. 7 hours of Donkey Kong Country. That's certainly a video. Sure, we'll put this on for a bit. It's taking a really long time to load for some reason. YouTube is being funky lately. I let my tea go cold again. Check the volume is okay. Looks okay. Let me know if it's too quiet or too loud. Let's go back to a dungeon. There was a few PKs in Aegis, but that's fine. We'll just go back. Who cares? Defensive barding OP. Our 100 magic resist definitely helped us out. Versus that PK. He dropped like Explo and stuff, you know? Explo E-Bolt did like 10 less damage than it shoulda. Coulda, woulda, Raj. Shoulda, woulda, coulda, Raj. Bro wants me to sleep more. Yeah, this is like a way more chill. This is way more chill. This is more chill than what I had on. Nice. I didn't even think about it, but yeah, this is like more chill. Speaking of tea, an Asian market opened near me and it's amazing. What do they sell? Let me guess. Tea. Let me guess. Tea. Cool. I didn't Sacred Journey. We lost out on 5% DPS. Rip. I forgot. That's cool. There isn't an Asian market in my town. That's one thing that we're kind of missing. I used to live in Cambridge, the city of Cambridge. I'm sure you all know Cambridge, even if you're not in the UK. It's a very famous city. I really like Cambridge. It's beautiful. I'd highly recommend living there if you ever have a chance. But there's so many Asian markets. There are so many. And then I moved here, and now there's none. There are no Asian markets. I knew it. It was so obviously a red. Because they were invisible. And no one was backstabbing in the area. So, yeah. I think he was trying to talk to me. It's like he's trying to speak to me, I know it. Okay, change the soundtrack then. Jatulm, I gave you VIP to send me the soundtrack, alright? It's too late now. It's too late. This is the first soundtrack requested by a brand new VIP to the channel. I can't turn it off. Also, I can't be bothered to alt-tab while I'm in a dungeon that has a bunch of stealth PKs in it, apparently. It's the worst time to alt-tab. I'll get dumped on, and I'll lose my trapped box that has 2 ID ones in it. I'll lose my sewing kit. I'm going to protect this sewing kit with my life. I kind of want to make a stealth PK build, but I hate PKing. I just feel bad when I'm doing it, you know? Like, I feel bad if I kill people. But I want to try it. Like, I want to try and just see how it works, you know? I feel like if there's something in a game that you don't understand or you don't like, you should play it yourself to, like, understand, like, how it works. You'll get a better insight, you'll become a better player. But then I have to kill people and I'd feel bad, so... I could play a stealth PK and then only target people that are in the stream. Just kill my viewers, you know? I think that could go well. I think that would increase viewership. What do you think? Get him. Name the PK Punk Kung Pao Shrimp. Is that what they sell at the Asian market that just opened near you? I actually have a PK character already, and his name is Sir Killington. But he's set up as a Dexa PK. But he's already red, which helps. Because I don't have to go around killing people as a blue to get him red, you know what I mean? Like, he's already red. I intentionally don't log him in so his red doesn't go away. My country has too many people graduated from University of Cambridge. Yeah. It's really popular with foreign students because it just has really good marketing. I think they specifically advertise in China as well because like they just have like a really good reputation in China. So there's always a ton of Chinese students every year. Alright, this ain't going well. Let's try one more time. Alright, we failed 3 bards in a row. That's a sign that we need to not fight these guys. Wait, let's try one more time. Yes! First try. We did it. Can't believe we did that first try. That was crazy. I love that discorded, like, violin sound that sort of plays when you get the cacophony trigger. It's really cool. It's very distinct. Boo, 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 boo. Why are there 2 blood demons over here? I want that blood demon to go away. Okay, good. I can't handle this many blood demons. There's too many. You know, you could set up a script that checks your, you know, check system message for the thing of battle, the heat of battle activating the PvP flag. Like, you are under attack, you know. And then when that happens, it like says something, you know, like, don't kill me. And it just does it like instantly the second they attack you. That'll be quite funny. They sell all sorts of stuff, though. Yeah. But not Kung Pao Shrimp, though. What do they sell? I feel like I've not been told. I'm guessing they sell, like... There'll be a shit ton of frozen fish. If I know anything about Asian supermarkets, there's always a big freezer section just full of fish. They just love frozen fish. I'm not sure what that's about. Like frozen shrimp and stuff. Frozen mussels, frozen fish. Then there'll be like lots of packet ramen. And then... there'll be like some kind of big cracker section. The best in the world? Maybe. Don't say that to an Oxford student. It's full of incredibly rich people. Cambridge University, like every single student at Cambridge University is incredibly wealthy. It's just rich people. It's a rich people school with good marketing. I wouldn't value it any higher than any other university. I think the value you get from your degree is entirely based on the merit that you put into, like the effort you put into, like studying. I don't think going to any specific university is actually going to make you smarter or anything. It's all just a prestige thing. Like, I have a degree from Cambridge. Like, it doesn't really... It's not more valuable than a degree from anywhere else. But I do know quite a few people that went to the University of Cambridge, so I won't shit-talk it too much. Because obviously I live in Cambridgeshire, so, you know, I just know a lot of people that went to that university because they all live here. But yeah, it's nothing special. Dude, I'll tell you what, Bard Dexa is OP as shit. I'm taking no damage. I can't imagine why you'd ever need anatomy and healing on this build. You just don't need bandages at all. I have plenty of healing with just health pots and chivalry. This malform's having a seizure. Fresh fish, meat, frozen stuff, fresh produce, rice, snack, teas. Yeah, I mean, that's an Asian supermarket right there. I love different teas, dude. You always see me on stream drinking tea, you know. I love tea. Tea's great. I mean, I have tea right here. It's tea time, baby. I was going to say bro, then I was going to say baby, and then I said braby. It's tea time, braby. Dude, I like my new UI layout. It's kind of nice. I'm having to look more to the left, which is kind of hurting my neck. Ah. My neck. I have to look slightly to the left and it's throwing everything off balance. I'm trying to do more neck stretches every day because when I go swimming, like imagine you're swimming and you do like a breaststroke, you know, you do this and then you turn to breathe, right? You have to like turn your neck. So I need to like do neck stretches to make sure my neck is nice and limber so I can like turn without pulling my neck muscles. Your neck muscles get real tight when you sit staring at a monitor all day like this, just rigid. Your neck will get really tight. And then sometimes I go swimming and I go to turn to breathe and I turn my neck and it's like really tight. So I've been trying to stretch my neck a bit like every day. It's almost like sitting in a chair all day isn't good for you. Hear me out. Hear me out. My hair looks weird today. I'm not happy with it. Get him. I think if you do sword bard, it is incredibly good. A lot of people play it. Someone was asking earlier about sword bard. But yeah, because like the discord damage stacks your bleed damage as well, which is kind of huge. There we go. I was waiting for that to trigger to cure my poison. It's like just wasn't going off. The doppelganger became a Chaos Knight. And now I don't know which one is the Chaos Knight and which one is the doppelganger. This one's the Chaos Knight. I never visit the UK. You wanted to? Is there weed there? Yes, there is weed in the UK. I've heard there's at least one nugget of weed somewhere in the UK. You have to find it though. You have to fight all the other potheads for it. They release one nugget of weed every week, and then you have to fight each other for it. It is illegal to smoke weed in the UK, but no one gives a shit. Like no one's gonna stop you as long as you're not blowing weed smoke into a policeman's face. You know what I mean? It's very easy to get. You just go to the pub and just ask someone if they know where to get it. You find weed real easy. But it's not legal. But I know so many people that smoke weed. I've never heard of anyone ever being arrested for smoking weed. Ever. It's just not a thing, you know? Like, I think pretty much all my friends smoke weed. But I don't smoke weed. Because I don't give in to peer pressure. I'm a strong, independent shrimp. I think if I desperately needed to get some weed today, not knowing anyone that sells weed in my local area at all, because I don't smoke, I think I could still find weed like quite easily. Like if I'm desperate, if I didn't find weed by midnight and I would die, I could definitely go and get some weed like pretty easily. I don't find good build for it yet. For what? For like sword Dexa? For sword bard? T-Con was in the chat earlier. I don't think he's here anymore, but he played Dexa bard, and his sword Dexa bard was fucking insane. Someone said as well that someone in their guild was hitting like 10k bleed stacks from playing a bard swordman. It's definitely like the most viable build. That guy is low. Did we fight him? I could have gone and attacked him, but I feel like I don't really have the stats for it. I'd whiff a lot of my attacks, I reckon. And I would lose my resisting spells and wrestling if I attacked him. I don't remember if I have hamstring in this build or not. I don't know if this build has hamstring, I don't know. I'd actually need to check that. We're full weight. Hey, Buit. I was talking about you earlier. Noob. Please, I want his build. I think in order to hit 10k bleeds, you're going to need to have Redline unlocked. Let's be real. But yeah, you can Sword Dexter Bard is definitely a thing that people play. Because the bleed damage is increased by your Discordance. So you get your bleed ticks are insane. Unsolicited thinking. Do you notice anything new, Buip, about the screen? Do you notice anything? Do you notice anything new about the screen you're looking at? Anything crazy? Anything wildly, vastly different that you want to point out? Anything? Anything, Buip? Anything? Anything come to mind? Let me try and log in my my house steward.
No.
Wait, seriously? Okay, fair enough. I'm gonna try and log in my house steward. The last time I tried to log her in, Razor like freaked out and wouldn't launch properly, and it was a whole thing. It seems to be fine now, though. There's a lot of stealth PKs in Aegis. I'm not sure why, but I keep seeing them. And it's not the same guy either. It's like 2 or 3 different stealth PKs. So, with that in mind, we can go to a different dungeon, maybe. Dude, I don't like this whole being teleported into the dungeon thing with Sacred Journey. I really hate this. Why am I getting holy XP? I'm in Lyric, right? Yeah. Get him. I have Razion's health bar. This is the most important thing in the game right here. Crawl is the challenger dungeon. I gotta be real, fighting this chameleon is a pain in the butt. But it dropped 2k. The heck? On Fridays, I get to wake up like 40 minutes later than normal because I don't have to get my daughter up for school. You don't have to get up my daughter for school. Does she not go to school on Fridays? Sacred Journey. I hate that it teleports me inside. Yeah, I hate it. I'm gonna put it in the suggestions chat, and I'm sure that the devs will be like, oh my god, everyone complained that it put you outside, and now everyone's complaining that it put you inside. But it's like, I liked that it put me outside, so I never said anything about it. But I hate that it puts you inside now. Can they just make it give you an option? You know? Inside or outside? Can I just have a choice when I open the journal thing, you know? I need an adult. Don't leave me. Man, these web weavers, dude. These web weavers are... It's the web weavers that this broodwitch spawns. They're the issue. Without the web weavers, this fight is easy. It's a mob that spawns ads. Come on, that's crazy. Attack speed, go. Honestly, guys, you shouldn't hold so much hate in your heart. Save that for the politicians and pop stars. What's wrong with pop stars? I agree with the politicians part, but not the pop stars part. They're just trying to make money, you know? They're doing it in a pretty fair way. By making popular music that people like. I don't see anything wrong with that. Yeah, I think it's fine. Like, obviously it's fine. You know, it's... I just wish I had the option. Because I liked how it was before. And then they changed it. And now I don't like it. And it's like, why can't I just have it how it was before? Why did they remove that, you know? I liked how it was. Now I'm sad. Kind of scared of being here in case this chamomile thing spawns. And then immediately turns invisible. And then immediately eats me. I got some crazy cloth from this thing. What's this cloth? Powder orchid. Is powder orchid cloth expensive? Someone do a price check for me. Powder orchid. How expensive though? Is it expensive enough that I should leave right now, or is it just like 10k? Is it like 2 billion K? The most expensive item I ever got as a drop was a piece of cloth, and it was like 200k per cloth. So I would leave on that, but I wouldn't leave on like 10k. This guy bad broke instantly. What a dick. $20k. I'm leaving. It's 20k. And that's gonna sit in my... That 20k is gonna sit in my... in my cloth tome for the rest of time. I will never ever sell it. Never. I did put my cloth up for sale on the cloth, like the clothing buy sell Discord thing, and one person messaged me to ask about prices, and I just said, you know, I'd sell them for like the lowest price on the portal, and then they just never got back to me. And I'm like, well, what did you expect? Did you want me to sell them at a huge loss? Like, what do you want me to do, you know? I'm inside the dungeon. I don't like this. I don't want to be inside the dungeon. I want to choose to walk inside. Every Friday, your daughter before school has a thing called mileage team where she helps run laps before schools while volunteers help run it, so they go do that shit. Okay. That's kind of cool. I was actually considering going to the gym more regularly. Right now I go 2 days a week, which is to swim. I was thinking of adding in a day or two of just running, like in the actual gym section of the gym. Right now I just go to the swimming pool, but there's like a gym with like weights and stuff. I don't care about lifting weights, but I might go in and just do like an hour of cardio. My cardio when I'm swimming is really bad. Like I swim 2 laps or whatever and I'm fucked. And I go twice a week and I'm still fucked like constantly. So I thought I might add in a couple of extra days of cardio just to make myself not a big fatty that can't fucking swim. Know what I'm saying? It does mean I would never, ever, ever get time for myself, though. That would be my self-time gone. So it might not be sustainable, reasonably. Too many mobs here. I kind of want to kill these, but this Bard Break is spicy. Okay, nice. He Bard broke instantly? You joking? Convinced this guy is cheating. This mob is cheating! Don't mind me. Just dragging everything around. Oh, it's because it's Challenger. Yeah, his danger level is higher, so he's going to Bard break more often. Some guys were camping Shiv spawn in spot at Cabernet PKing people using Shiv Gate. Oh, I see. So once again, red players ruin everything for everyone else. Yeah. Good to know. Name one thing in the game that wasn't changed because people were fucking abusing it to kill people. Like, come on. So frustrating. We can't have nice things because of reds. Give me the option though, you know? Give me the option. I always teleport outside of dungeons all the time, and no one ever kills me outside of dungeons. Like my tome book, all of these runes are outside of dungeons, every single one. In fact, the only time I've ever been like PK'd when I've teleported to a dungeon is when I set it to be inside of a dungeon. And then there was like a PK waiting there for me. Like right where I teleported. Which, to be fair, they were definitely 100% stream sniping, but, you know, still. I've used SJ to TP in front of PKs multiple times. It was dog shit. What's SJ? Oh, Sacred Journey. Fucking people abbreviating stuff that no one abbreviates. I never know what anyone's on about. Fucking SJ. Hey, that case, bro. What is this? What the reds are? Reds kill people. I don't really understand your question. Yeah, but you can teleport on top of a red that's inside a dungeon. I mean, I literally just said that I've done that, like, yeah. It's the same thing, like, how is it different? It's just weird. 5,900 damage, my god, from a single hit. Them rubies. Bro, are you joking, bro? What are you doing? My god, this guy. Is he doing that intentionally? Is he playing Trapper? What's he doing? He has like 10 mobs on him. He nearly fucking dragged them all on me. Oh, yeah, red. Oh, so you don't play Ultima. Yeah, reds are PKs. So when you kill 5 people in this game, like you just walk up to someone and kill them, and they're like an innocent player. When you've killed 5 people, your name turns red. So people with red names are people that you know run around killing people. So red, if you see like a red player, you know that they're probably going to try and kill you. They're like PKs. Well, he bard broke instantly. I don't want to fight both of these with that one bard broken, to be honest with you. Oh, and he bard broke as well. This is not good. It worked out. That's fair, Buit. I didn't consider that. I guess it just comes down to what you're used to. I'm just used to teleporting outside of dungeons. And it annoys me when I get inside a dungeon, and that's not what I wanted, you know? I'm sure I'll get used to it. I never remember to use Sacred Journey anyway, so what does it matter? It'll never affect me because I always forget to use it. See the build I sent in Discord? Discord. Where the fuck is Discord? Do I have Discord open? Oh, there it is. Alright, this is Az's Swordsman Tribard. 120 Tribard, 100 Tactics, 80 Anatomy, 80 Healing, 80 Swordsmanship, 20 Health. This is literally the build that's on the wiki. That's literally the build that's on the wiki. So I assume it's good. Oh, not fighting him if he's bard broken. Nope. See ya. He's gonna gobble me up and I ain't interested in that. See ya, nerd. That chamomile is scary. The SJ damage buff is very nice for melee bards. Yes. It's even better if you switch to Holy Armor, then teleport, and then switch back to Lyric. I assume. Mine still says 5%. I don't remember if I switched to Holy on this particular run. Copied it from one in YouTube. Yeah, it's literally the exact same as the one on the wiki. Like, if you go on the wiki and look up, you know... Bard builds. That's like the build that it recommends. I helped. We're on 48 points. We need 2 more and we get our ability. We're going to take Swift Strikes to get attack speed. It's going to massively increase our DPS because we'll actually have swing speed. Our swing speed will go from a flat 20 to 45 with this ability. It'll be a little bit variable, but it's okay. I used a cleanse. Oh shit. Oh my god, I fucked that up so bad. I nearly died. I body blocked myself in the room with him. Luckily, he had 1 health left. Whew. Brawl Hive Challenger is kind of spicy. I think I need to do this farm in a group. I'm getting they're bard breaking quite often because of the because they're you know, the monster challenge thing is higher, which is what your barding is compared to do bard breaks. So what's it called? The monster like level or whatever.
Hard.
Yeah, it's hard, dude. I'm also hard.
They are hard.
The depth of this seems huge. This game is crazy, Sad Case Bro. And Sad Case Bro, if you want to play this game, I have a new player guide, which will help you out if you want to play. It's worth installing and trying. It's a really, really fun game. It's Ultima Online Outlands. Shimona. And I plan to make a video that kind of explains the game in general. So it's like, why should you play the game, you know? Like, what can you do in the game? Sort of a broad overview kind of video is my plan. But it's going to need to be scripted, that one. Attack speed increase from the finisher. Should probably prioritize killing the sword spider. This thing's a bit of a bitch. It's so funny that you can get bard skill cooldown resets on a failed barding attempt. So you fail to bard something and then all your cooldowns reset. It's like, what? Excuse me? You'd be a red. Okay. Don't watch my new player guide. Do not join the game. Nah, dude, play however you want. There's tons of reds in this game. There are like guilds that just have red players and stuff like that, you know? PK guilds. PKing does annoy me on occasion. But, you know, it's part of the game. Without it, the game wouldn't be any fun. Hey, Squidbean, you're on the beach? You can be grey in Shelter Dungeon? No, you can't. Well, you can be grey. No one can attack you though, right? You can't perform criminal actions. How could you go grey in Shelter? How do I min-max going grey in Shelter as quickly as possible? Hey, we got enough points to unlock Swift Strikes. Boom. Now, does this appear on us? It doesn't seem to appear on our buff bar. But we should be getting extra attack speed if I go stats. Swing speed is still at 20. Maybe it doesn't appear on stats, or maybe it expired. It's hard to tell what's going on. Seems like my swing speed is still up to me. I'm seeing Divine Fury, Dispel Evil, Virtuoso. So now we could change our finisher to the other one. Alright, let's try Swift Strikes. Let's see what our swing speed goes up to. Stats. It still says 20. Our swing speed is way higher than 20 right now. You can see bonk, 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 because we've used Swift Strikes. But it doesn't seem to update the stats page. So our swing speed is actually 45% right now. But it's not updating the stats page. We're getting fucked. There's no wrong notes, only wrong vibes. Yeah. That's the jazz player in you, dude. Polymorph, yeah. You turn grey in shelter, you bandaged a mob. You can bandage a mob. Yeah, that's another one. Alright, so we got our finisher, which does appear on our bar, on our buff bar. So we have 15% from Flurry. And that does appear on our stats menu, because we're at 35% now. This is not good. Oh, I'm dead, I'm dead, I'm dead, I'm dead, I'm dead. Oh my god. Yeah. Heh. I mean, I'm fine. What are you on about? What? You guys are over-exaggerating. Hem. That was fine. I wasn't worried about that. I went down to like 10 HP with a bleed on me. That was spicy. Holy Core. I love getting Holy Core drops because it's so bright and shiny. Feels like I actually got treasure, you know? Without Reds, UO wouldn't be UO and stand out as much from other MMOs, yeah. Without Reds, you'd be able to just farm infinitely with zero worries. You can basically just treat Reds like mobs that run through the dungeon that have really good AI and they fuck you up. If you think about it that way, it's like basically just every so often the dungeon gets zerged by a mob that's like gonna fuck you up, so you have to stay on your toes a little bit. Am I fencing as a bard? Yes. Here's my build. Also, exclamation mark build will show all my builds in my Discord. I have every single build screenshot in there. But the build is 120 Tri-Bard with Lyric Armor, Lyric Weapon, Tactics 100, Chivalry 100, Alchemy 80, and Fencing 80. And we're doing Fencing Bard, and it is pretty good. We're kind of destroying stuff, as you can see. I'm sure Sword Bard is better before someone says that. I'm sure it is, because it's literally meta, but we're doing fencing. Yeah, my food's on, definitely. My default swing speed is, yeah, it's just that the Swift Strikes, it doesn't upgrade the stats page. So my default swing speed is 5%, that's from food. And then we get 15% from Divine Fury. So by default, we're on 20%. And then when I activate Swift Strikes, that adds 25% swing speed, so it'd be at 45%. But it's not updating the stats page. It still says 20. And yes, I'm reloading it before someone says, oh, you didn't reload it. I was reloading it. So it's just not updating this. Which is making me think that maybe Swift Strikes lets you go over swing speed cap. Like if I had 50% and then I activated Swift Strikes, would I go up to 75%? Because it's not updating the stats page. So maybe it's not included in that. I had a wrestling bard for a long time, worked fine with lyric and damage to barded things. Yeah, that's literally what I'm running, right? My links are literally if my link wants to open. Damage to barded creatures at 10, and then I'm doing effective barding skill. We'll do effective barding up to 10. And then, yeah. How come you're not using a two-handed fencing weapon? Because I really like using the rapier. Because I really like using the rapier because it looks really good. Like, I'm also not wearing a shield, even though this is a one-handed weapon, because I hate how it looks, and I like my torch. My DPS is actually lower because I'm just going for vibes. Also, the sound effect from this weapon is quite nice. It goes like tonk, tonk, tonk. It's quite deep. What are the other fencing weapons that we could use? So we could use grinding medium, right? This would probably be the best thing to use. So we could use a short spear or a pitchfork. I have a pitchfork at vanquishing. And I have one short spear. The pitchfork, are you joking? It makes me look like a farmer. It makes me look like a fucking farmer, dude. How do I only have one short spear? I have a power short spear or a power pitchfork. My rapier is accurate power. It looks so stupid. It literally makes me look like a fucking farmer. We'll run this for a run. Let's run the pitchfork. the holy pitchfork. The golden holy pitchfork. It looks so stupid. I don't know which dungeon to do. Oh, I don't have an instrument because I sucked all my stuff back into the shelf. Whoops. Let's grab my instrument. I always try to use a gem shorn if I can. The gem shorn is a very deep sound. It's like very, like it's not gonna, you know, it doesn't blow your ears off is what I'm saying. Dude, I don't know which dungeon to do. Where am I now? It always puts me in a different spot. So my Sacred Journey is giving me 7%, and then if I switch back to Lyric... It stays 7%, yeah, you get to keep the buff. That means I forgot to switch to Holy last run. Don't need money, don't need fame, don't need no credit card to ride this train. Alright, let's see if this does more damage. It's definitely slower. You know, I'm not convinced it's doing more damage. It's only hitting for like 150. It's hitting for like the exact same as the fencing weapon I was using, the rapier. Maybe it is hitting for more. Dude, I can't fucking tell. I can't tell. I'm completely lost on what you're talking about, 8-bit. I don't know what you're saying. Who the fuck is Huey Lewis? Huey Lewis. Huey Lewis. Huey Lewis. Does that work as a song? The Huey Lewis song? Follow me around this corner, please. Good boy. He's the guy that sings The Power of Love. What's that? Is that a song I should know? What's that? Is that a good song? Should I know that one? Sounds like a popular song, you know? I am hitting for 300 with this weapon. I think it is actually doing a lot more damage. But it's not a rapier, though. I'm playing fencing, you know? I want to use a rapier. I want to be like a water dancer in Game of Thrones. You're just singing a song from Back to the... It's from Back to the Future? What's that? Is that a movie? Hey, I love this one. Wait, what does he say? He says, oh, hey, I've seen this one before. And he's like, how can you have seen it? It's brand new. I've seen this on the reruns or something. I forgot what he said. I haven't seen Back to the Future in literally like 10 years. Maybe I need to rewatch that trilogy. In fact, how the hell, in the age of like literally everything being remade all the time and they're ruining our childhoods, how have they not remade Back to the Future? What is going on there? Whoop. That did not hit very hard. Everyone could ask sorry and kill this guy. No. It's a Broadway play. You mean like Frozen? The hit musical that you can watch on your screens now? In a theater near you? I miss my ka-thunk sound. I miss my little ka-thunk, 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 ka-thunk. That's okay, we can roleplay a farmer. What do you think? the monsters in this dungeon killed our wife. So we come to this dungeon every day and we exact our revenge. I only know that song, The Power of Love, from when, I don't know if you have it in America, but when you're sat in a cinema in the UK, they have like songs that play that just while the screen's still black and they haven't started the trailers and stuff yet. And that is one of the songs that always plays, is The Power of Love. Which now that you've said it's from Back to the Future, that's probably why it plays, because it's from a famous movie and it's a cinema, you know? You know, this weapon's actually doing substantially more damage. Who was it that recommended this? Because it's way better. But it's not a rapier, though. I'm going to petition the devs to add a rapier two-handed grinding weapon. Right. Fancy fencing farmer. Dude, I'm one-shotting this stuff. Does this prove that fencing is better than everyone says? Yes, it does. Fencing's pretty cool. It's pretty neat. I like fencing. This is a cool... It has a cool codex. I feel like I've been lied to. Everyone says it's bad. It's not bad at all. Smashing with it. I like wrestling sounds and monkey stance. Pow pow kapow. Yeah. Yeah, we have a wrestler. He's nowhere near as strong as this guy. Wrestling is very reliant on leveling up your codex, and my wrestling codex isn't quite like there yet. Don't need money, don't need fame. I need you guys to sing it to me. I only know those one lyrics, that's it. Don't need no credit card to ride this train. That's all I got. That's all I know. That's the end of the song as far as I'm concerned.
It's the power of love.
I don't think those are actually lyrics in the song. I think that's just like the name of the song, you know? You know what? You guys troll me every single day, so I'm allowed to troll you for 5 minutes, alright? It's fair game. I pooped my pants. I did. I pooped my pants. I did. You're not wrong. Look at the swing speed go up. Whoa! That's Swift Strikes. Now imagine if we had that swing speed all the time, instead of just when we use our ability. You know, Arms Law would actually be really nice in this build to lower the cooldown of Swift Strikes. Can I fit Arms Law in? The only thing I could really remove for Arms Law is Alchemy. don't know if that's a good idea. Can you share your template? I sure can, Evil Kitten. Exclamation point build. All of my builds are on my Discord. And this build should be right at the very bottom. You know, like the last one I posted because I just made it. But also I can show you it on stream too. Just give me a second. I'm getting wrecked by this hierarch. My god. Here's the build. Ah, okay. Hmm. And that is the power of defensive barding, by the way.
The power of love.
That was a power of love, yeah. That was the power of defensive barding. Defensive barding gives you 100 resisting spells and 100 wrestling when you get attacked by a PvP, when you get into PvP, but you haven't attacked someone else. So this build's really good at just like being slapped by someone and then just not dying. So that's a pro tip for all you reds out there as well. Maybe don't try to kill tribards, because they will just be tanky as fuck and run away. But that's twice we've been attacked by a stealth PK and we've just kind of shrugged off and run off and just healed up and just left. Yeah, tribard is crazy. Actually, tribard is like, I think, becoming one of my #1 recommendations for if you hate being killed by reds. Because I'm just not being bothered by reds like at all. He even like dropped on me in stealth, hamstrung me, dumped all his shit, and I was just like, rope, heal pot. I was completely fine. I was a little bit low, but yeah. Looks like he may have weakened us as well. My health is low, I'm not sure. Imagine if you pooped your pants and then threw your poop at a cop, and that's how you get your cardio in. I think I'd be arrested, and then I'd be in a tiny little prison cell, and I wouldn't be able to do any cardio in there. Yeah, this build, I was just about to go through the build when I got wrecked by that red. I say got wrecked, I survived like a Chad. 120 tribard, 100 tactics, 100 shiv, 80 alch, 80 fencing. And yeah, it's pretty good. What does Arms Law give us? Do you think we can replace alchemy with Arms Law? If we don't have alchemy, our potion cooldown goes down by 3 seconds, which is huge. We lose a bunch of DR. And Arms Law gives us... Arms Law gives us 5% effective swing speed, which would be 4% at 80. We're gonna get 8% weapon meter fill. Yeah, it's not worth it. We just can't. We don't have the points. I'm gonna change the music. We've been listening to this Donkey Kong stuff for a while. Thank you, Chitulm. I'm gonna switch it up. This is the one that everyone wants to hear. I'm so sick of hearing it, but we can listen to it. It's the Legend of Zelda Lo-Fi. It's actually a really good one. It's really good until you listen to it every day for like 2 months, and then it's like, yeah, I'm over this now. It's a little bit loud. Damage to Barded and Alch has insane synergy. Yeah. Yeah, that too. My explosion potions do like 2,000 damage. It's actually insane. Yeah, nah. We could remove chivalry farms law, but then we're losing so much PvE stuff, it's just not worth it. Alright, so I think I can afford an achievement scroll. I can. And by achievement scroll, I mean an emote deed. So, we're going to do a prediction. We do a prediction for every single emote deed that I've gotten so far. Literally all of them. Which is like 30. So we ain't stopping now. In fact, the last prediction on the channel was an emote prediction. So let me start a prediction. I'm just going to call the prediction emote. Good. Bad. So here's the deal. An emote is considered good if it gets a golden border and goes here. But it's considered bad if it gets a brown border and goes here. Okay? So if it gets a golden border and gets put in the golden row, then it's a really good one. But if it doesn't, then it's not. I remember once upon a time, I had my character on a boat running macros to get to 120. Yeah. You can run... You're probably leveling begging. Are they random? Yeah. When you eat an emote deed, it gives you a random emote. That's why some emotes are just like, you know, like fart, which we have. It's just like, you know, because you have to just keep eating emotes. And to be clear, there's this many emotes in the game. 8 per page, and there's 5 pages. So 40, -1, 39. So it's 39 emotes, and every time you eat an emote deed, you get 1 at random. And there's 39. We are missing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. We're missing 11. Use the boat to get over the 8x8 shit. I don't know what that means. Old school UO. You're all such old men. You should pop a few of them. Yeah, they're worth 300k each, just so that you're informed before you pop a bunch of emote deeds. Let's actually check the portal right now. What's an emote deed going for right this second? They value out at about 300k. 270. These are actually a bit low. They're usually 300 like this. These guys are getting a bit spicy with their lowered emote deed prices. I'll pop it when the prediction ends. The prediction ended. All right, I'm gonna pop it. I'm gonna turn the music off so we can hear the emote. So listen. We're gonna pop it. 3, 2, 1. Huh? What's that one? Confused. Huh? What do we think that's a good one or a bad one? Confused. Macro. New macro. Confused. I put 20k on confused, so it better be good. I think it's good. Yeah, I actually want to give it a golden border and make it one of my main emotes. My idea with this emote thing at the bottom is that the gold ones are the ones I'm going to use 99% of the time, and then the brown ones are just kind of like ones that I don't really like. Like, cough. Actually, cough is quite good. I don't know, whatever. We'll figure it out later. I'm going to go with good on this one. Huh? Huh? I think that's a good one. We'll go with good. Who voted bad? One person voted bad. Sucks to be you, dude. I'll put the music back on. have it so it's good. You earn 10 channel points on a 20k bet. That's because no one voted bad. The way the predictions work is that when good wins, they get all the points from bad split between them, plus their original bet back. Right? That's how it works, I think. And then, you know, the other way around. But if no one votes bad and everyone votes good, then there's no points to be bought. There's no points to be won, you know? The predictions require people to participate, otherwise there's no rewards really. Damn it, I switched to poison by accident. I clicked the wrong button. If I had decided that it was bad, Buip, then you would have lost those 20k. And the person who voted bad would have won 20k for betting 10 points. There's a lot of stealth PKs on today. Did someone like release a video about stealth PKing or something? Like, what's going on? I've seen a lot of stealth PKs today. Like, tons. We've been stealth, like people have been trying to kill us with stealth PKing like all day. We've been hit by stealth PKs for three times. Did someone put a bounty on my head? Or is it just... Did someone release a stealth PK video? Like, what's going on? There's just so many. It's actually insane. I've never seen this many in one day, ever. You gotta be spending those points, Buip. I added in a 10k redemption just for people like you, my dude. With 1 billion points. Wait, this... I'm gonna blow myself up. This guy's stuck behind a wall, so I can't hit him. Interesting. There's a dead player here. His name is Led. La 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 da 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 do do do. I was gonna heal Arnold, but he seems fine. Let's go this way. Chadwish. Is this you, Bowen? Huh? Yeah, her is officially a great emote. Huh? That's a good one. Can't invite Chadwich to a party. I guess they're already in a party. Well, good luck, Chadwich. You forgot healing potions. I can give you some. I have a stack of 40. But if I run out and die, it's your fault. I'm going to drop 20 healing potions on the floor right here. And if they're still there when I get back, I'm taking them.
No.
You don't want them? Fine. Take them back then.
I left to get some.
Noob. You should have just asked.
Heal D's nut.
Sure. I can't get too close to these sunworms because, like, they do a lot, and there's a lot of them that spawn close to each other. It's kind of tough. Led. This is the guy who was dead earlier in the dungeon, right? Led? I call him dead. There's so much gold. Someone's using forensic and not taking the food items, which is hilarious. Yoink. Your shelf is out. I just restocked my shelf with healing potions, so it has like 2,000. I made 2,000 explosion potions too. I think I'm gonna need to make, to be honest, I think I need to just save up and just make like 10,000 explosion potions and just stick them on the shelf. Because I get through them like nothing. Oh shit. Uh-oh. 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 Oh no. Oh, this is the worst. I can't farm these kind of mobs that are all stacked on this build. It's really designed to fight things one at a time, or maybe two with Provo. No line of sight. This is why I don't rope in this arrow right here. This is why. Ow. Spent some points and bought 5 emote deeds. You got no, chortle, chuckle, hiccup, and groan. I don't have chuckle. So I'm not sure what that... Oh wait, I do have chuckle. Oh, this one. Chuckle's pretty good. A lot of PKs use that one. Yeah. Hello? Why are my heal pots not going off? There we go. Jesus. That was weird. I tried to use my heal pot and it wouldn't go off, but it wasn't telling me that it was off cooldown. Like it was on cooldown. It just wasn't going off for some reason. Attack speed! Look at it go! Ah, it's gone. This infernal demon is like stuck. Let's see if we can kill it. We're gonna have to kill it with explode bombs. Alright, this should kill it. Yeah, but we can't loot it. It's too far away. Well, this demon probably has 10 chromatic cores on it and we'll never get him. Rip. I think my roommate is restocking them to the stockpile. They were 1600 health and 600 cure. Your roommate. I love that you share a house with the guy and you just share resources. It's kind of funny. It's kind of based, you know? My boss just added a bunch of digging to today. Is that you? Did you do that? Did I do that? That's from like an American TV show, right? Did I do that? Why fencing over swords? Why do you think Abyssal Soul? Why do you think? Answer your own question. Why? Why would a person do that? What are the different reasons I could have chosen? It's fencing over swords. What are the reasons? You gonna trigger his swift strikes? I'll trigger your swift strikes. Yeah, you answer him, Rodro. Go. Is the answer cuz or shut up? There's several reasons. Number one, I need to level the fencing codex. So I'm just playing fencing to level the codex. Speaking of which. Nice. Number two, I haven't ever done fencing before, so I wanted to try it and see what it's like. Number three, with a fencing codex, we can get attack speed, which means we don't need to take attack speed on our abilities. So I have 0% attack speed from my abilities, except Shiv, which is technically giving us 15%. So we get 15% from Shiv, 5% from food, and then the rest of the 30% swing speed comes from our codex, which is kind of interesting. And it lets us play a bard without worrying about using 360 points in barding skills and losing out on a ton of swing speed from focus and anatomy and all this other stuff. Yeah, there's a ton of reasons. And also, like, I don't just sit here and play the meta all day like some fucking slave as well. That's my one triggered sentence that I'll throw in there.
You're just like me. Trash.
Good fencing keeps the sheep in. That's the real answer. Why fencing over wrestling? I have a wrestler. I'm just not playing him right now.
Holy shit, I'm gonna come.
I have a wrestler. My wrestler's really low level though, because I'm leveling tier 0 aspects and tier 0 codex. So playing a wrestler kind of feels bad because I need to level him up a ton before he's going to actually be, you know, any ways decent. Also drip, yeah.
Nice.
I like using the... Dude, there's so many mobs here. Why are they all here? Usually they're all dead. There's too many.
I'm a wee little shrimp. Grab me worm and feel me squirm.
It's quite small, so I don't know if you can see it.
I pooped my pants.
Hey, Cactus. I wonder how long before he switches to swords. I've already finished. I've basically finished my sword codex. I just need chop and like 1 point in defensive and 1 point in cleave, and it's done. I'd rather just, you know, this. You can see it's like not leveled at all. It needs leveling. Nice escape earlier. I love your videos. Yeah, it's playing a bard that lets you escape reds, dude. Tribard, without the 100 wrestling and resisting spells from Tribard, I would have died to that stealth PK probably.
I don't want to sit on stream like...
My god. Alright, hi Cactus. I can see that you were the one spamming everything. Good shit. What do you think? Do you see anything new, Cactus? Do you see anything different about the screen? Do you notice anything? Have you noticed anything crazy? Anything nutty, maybe? I see your stuff. What does that mean? Is my stuff out? It's definitely not. Easter is over, you need a Mayday hat? What's Mayday? Hang on, let me look up what the next event is. What is the next bank holiday, UK? Early May. Is it a bank holiday? Just try holiday. Okay, just give me bank holiday. And what's Good Friday? What's that one? Is there a hat for Good Friday? Your spells and shit? Yeah, my entire fucking UI is different, dude. I spent literally like 45 minutes this morning sorting out my UI, so it's all completely different now. Everything is in a different spot. Let me turn my webcam off so you guys can see. That's my UI now. I think it looks real nice. I took inspiration from you, Cactus, from your UI, where you have like stuff at the bottom and then the game screen pulled up a little bit. My webcam's not working. Rudder, are you fucking trolling me, dude? Rudder is so desperate to troll me. I just said I'm turning my webcam off. What are you talking about? I just said I'm turning off so you can see my UI. Fucking... Fuck you, dude. I know who Rudro is, Cactus. You want to see my pink box? What do you think of my pink box? Is it good? This is how I highlight my webcam. What time is it? So my girlfriend's gone away for the day, so she's not here, which means I have to make my own lunch, like a fucking heathen, like a fucking peasant. So I'll have to disappear for 10 minutes at some point and go make myself some food. But I'm not sure what time it is. I've been streaming for 3 hours. I can probably go get food in like half an hour or something. Yours animated moves. It is. Yeah, it is. It is animated moves. I actually wanted it. I wanted the border around my webcam to have the logo, the shrimp logo, and to be like more maybe shrimp colored. I can change the color of the box super easy though. The way that I've set it up is through OBS and it's like really easy to set up and put away and stuff. Get a tiny sombrero for Cinco de Mayo. When is Cinco de Mayo? When is Cinco de Mayo? Maybe I should just have a mayonnaise hat. May 5th. April. We're in April. We can do a Cinco de Mayo hat. What about this one? Should we have the mustache too? This feels like too much. I think this one could be good. It has like little tassels. How about that?
Cinco de Mayo is May 5th in Spanish.
How's that?
Bigger.
You want it to be bigger? I can make it bigger. It's comically large now. How's that? Is that too big? It looks so fucking stupid.
Perfect.
Alright, we'll have it bigger.
Perfect.
It's not mayo like mayonnaise? What is it then? I thought Cinco meant festival, and dirt is of, and mayo was mayonnaise. The festival of mayonnaise.
Mayo.
May the 5th be with you. We're not there yet. Isn't it Revenge of the 5th or Return of the 5th? Something like that. I haven't seen Star Wars in decades. My mum is obsessed with Star Wars, and we had to watch it all the time as kids, like all the time. So when I moved out, I was like, thank God, and I haven't watched Star Wars since. She like has Star Wars memorabilia like all up on the walls and stuff, you know what I mean? And like the Lego Millennium Falcon, and you know, like mega Star Wars fan. I'm just like, ugh. It's like too much. Which dungeon should we do? Festival of Mayonnaise is a Greek-Roman tradition. Wouldn't that be the festival of... Shit, I've forgotten the name of that other... That Greek... It's like Tzatziki? The festival of Tzatziki. We should do a Star Wars stream and watch them all in order. If I did something like that, it'd have to be a private thing on Discord, because I'd get DMCA'd out the fucking dick if I streamed Star Wars live on Twitch. But we could do it privately on Discord. Wink, wink, wink. Should call your mum and get her hot take on the new Darth Maul show. I could do that. I don't know if she watches the animated ones. Like, I don't think she's seen the what's it called? The one where it follows like the guys that are brainwashed or whatever. I don't know. I don't watch Star Wars. I don't know what it's called. Oh my god, they've both barred broken. My god.
So you're saying she's not a real fan?
Yeah, I guess not. Damn it, chameleon. Yogurt. Tzatziki. I have to go man happy. Do I need to know about that? What a huge hat. Thanks, Chatul. Chat told me that bigger is better, so here we are. It's massive. Tzatziki D's nuts. Oh, I roped in and then my disco didn't go off. First try. I did this epic rope Discord play, and then I roped in Discord and it failed. Pro. I stopped reading it, call your mum and get her heart. I can text her and ask her. Be like, yo, mama, did you watch the new Star Wars thing? And she'll be like, nah. And I'll be like, alright. And that'll be that conversation over. God, these sword spiders bar break pretty easy. Curse thee, foul demon! You're dead. Did you see that? We hit the aspect trigger, the finisher, and the exploit potion simultaneously, and his health bar just disappeared. Lauren asked her what her favorite Ewok movie is. Are there Ewok movies? What are you talking about? There's movies specifically about Ewoks. Oh, he's peace made. I was gonna drag him over here. Oh. We're fine. We're fine. We're an adult. First try. This build requires you to pay attention, which I kind of like. Unlike playing like Trapper. My Trapper character was just... I didn't even have to do anything, it was just free. I'm surprised that Crawl is so empty since it's Challenger, you know? And it's like one of the most popular dungeons and it's Challenger. Like, come on, what's going on? It's called Star Wars Dumbass. That sounds like a bad name. There's 3 movies directly about Ewoks. I don't believe you. The Ewoks don't show up until like the 6th movie, which is the 3rd movie, because reasons. My god. We didn't peacemake it. Run! Can you come out the door, please? Yeah, peace made, noob. Look at this swing speed. Look at it go. Swift Strike's OP. And now it ran out, so my swing speed's back to 0. I'm wondering if I would do more damage with more swing speed on this build. No comment. Caravan of Courage and the Battle for Endor. I've never heard of those movies. I'm not convinced those are real. Caravan of Courage. Do they go on holiday to some dodgy caravan resort? Or like what is happening there? Bam, bam. Did I loot this primordial? I guess so. Nice gold. Be a shame if someone took it all. Shimoda. A rule of thumb is every Dexter would do more damage with more swing speed. Incorrect. Yeah, you're right. I think it's about some kids that crash land on Endor and the Ewoks help them save from the Empire until they're rescued. Alright, we can watch that one live on stream. I'm toying with a Tribard 80 macing Dexa build, 80 skill so you can fit both Shiv and Focus, but keep 100 macing. That makes sense, Squidbean. You're going to need perfect pitch, because you're going to be missing your bardings a lot at 80. You'd need triple perfect pitch. I like sing your own praises, but you're going to have to take self-taught, and then you can't take virtuoso. But virtuoso is not as good when you only have 80 anyway, so yeah. Try it, let me know how it goes. I love bard. 80 bard, 100 bard, 120 bard, I play all of it. Think I care? Think I care? Do you think I care? Where are all the players? Is there some kind of event going on I don't know about? Where is everyone? Crawl Hive is empty. It's Challenger Crawl. It's Challenger Crawl and no one's here. I'm scared of this chamomile. I don't know where it went. Found it. Found it. Let's play a game of what level T-map did we just get? It was from a chamomile in Crawl 2 Challenger Dungeon. What level is it? Did you see the proposed changes to chest loot? Yeah, Viscount wouldn't stop bitching about it. I know you're here, Viscount. I know you're there. You're always there. Bitching about it. So they made it so you can't auto loot the chests with scripts and stuff, right? Something like that. So with this build, with fencing, I was hoping to take damage to diseased as my third link. Swing speed could be good, and then we could take off. How much swing speed do you get from 10 bronze links? Oh yeah. That's the thing with barding that's really cool. Once you have links, it becomes so crazy, like it's so insane. The effective barding links make it just like busted. Because you're just getting free skill, like it's just nutty. So you'll never fail, they'll never bard break, and you've only got like 80 skill. Can I get a peacemaker on this guy? There we go. Go Swift Strikes. Look at my attack speed go up. Swift Strike, yeah! My DPS is so much higher with high attack speed, my god. Imagine if we actually had attack speed on this build. Imagine it. Hem. No one saw that. No one saw that. I don't know what anyone's talking about. If you didn't see it, I'm not explaining what just happened. If you did see it, you didn't see it. Level 2, level 1, 3, level 1. It is level 3. Who said 3? Foul. Foul is the OG. It's a level 3 map. What was the proposed change? Yeah, they're going to work like monster corpses instead of chests. Razor's API is disabled. No script looting on dungeon chests, boat holes, and T-map chests. I like the change, to be honest with you. It'll let me actually see the loot I get from a chest when I pick it. Where right now I use a script, obviously, because you have to, otherwise you can't lockpick because everyone will just steal your loot. And I don't even know what loot I've gotten until I get back to my room. I have no idea because it all gets automatically put in my bot. It's just like lame. Ruined Witcher's life. Gonna make stealing from T-maps good again. I think it'll be easier to steal from dungeon chests than T-maps, but yeah. More consistent. Nice. What was that cloth we got earlier? We got like a rare cloth. I don't remember what it was. Like powder something? Was it powder orchid? We have 3 of those. 2 powder peach, 7 powder spring. I have all these cloths. I'm never going to use them. Does anyone want to buy these? I refuse to put them on my vendor because no one fucking will buy them. They'll just sit there. I think that powder peach was sat on my vendor for literally like two months before I took it off. Cost me a load of money. All right, let me look up swing speed links. No one answered my question. Sag. It's 0.8% on bronze. What's 0.8 times 15? Or times 10, sorry. That's 8, isn't it? So you get 8% swing speed from 10 bronze links. That's pretty good. 8% is pretty good. Yeah. All right, I'm going to go make myself some lunch. So, yeah, my girlfriend's away for the day. She's abandoned me. She's just left. I don't know where she is. I do know where she is. But, yeah, I have to go make my own food. So I'll be back in... I'll be like 10 minutes. You know, I have to go, like, actually make food like a fucking peasant. So I'll be back in a second. And the food will definitely be black, you know, like I'm going to burn it. Yeah, I'm just terrible. Now I'm actually pretty good at cooking, you know. I know what I'm doing, dude. All right, the sombrero is coming off. You have to redeem it to get it back on. I will be like 10 minutes though. I gotta go make food and that, you know.
One eternity later.
he's gonna come on me. Yeah. I have no fucking mic, yeah. Yeah, good shout. Good shout. Just fucking talking to myself for the last 5 minutes. Fuck's sake. It's Wordle. We got one word into the last Wordle, but no one was playing, so I just stopped playing it. We've been abandoning Wordles lately because no one's been interested. I wasn't talking about stuff. I said a bunch of stuff. I said a bunch of stuff. I'm not going to repeat it. Balls, thank you for the follow. I'll repeat that one. Best template for Mage, Necro, Summoner. I haven't actually played that, but it's probably Herding, Necromancy, Magery. Yeah. I mean, it's a very, very, very popular build, so you definitely find one. Sneak. Alright, the food I've made is really hot still, so I'm going to need to leave it for a second. It's like super hot. I made cheese on toast with basil and tomato paste. So it's basically like a mini pizza. It's like one of my favorite things. Also, I was looking through the cupboards and stuff for food, and I realized like we have no food in, like, at all. I was looking through all the cupboards and I was like, wow, we literally have bread and cheese. That's like all we have. So I was like, well, I guess I'm having cheese toast then. There's nothing else. There's nothing else in the house. We have cheese, bread, and oranges. That's all we've got. We need to go shopping, apparently. What? Huh?
Oh, following, are you?
Nikon fan. I'm not sure what Nikon is. Welcome to the stream. What's Nikon?
Wayne's. The E can't go penultimately. We also added a D. We got that D. It could be like this. Oh no, it can't be like this, you're right. Once again, John is victorious. Bingo. This toast has no structural integrity. It's falling apart in my hand. Nice. What is the joke about Sasha? I don't really remember. I think there was a stream where we played Wordle and we just kept saying that Sasha was getting it right every time. And now it's just like become a meme that no matter what, no matter who gets it right, we're just like, it was Sasha. I don't remember the actual stream though. It was something like that. It's Alien. My toast is not properly like toasted because I kind of rushed it because I wanted to get back to the stream. So it's a little bit like half toasted. It's not very good. Wow. That was bad. That was a good guess. You say it's a great guess. You know, when Ghoul is correct first try, you're gonna be sad. You know, you'll be like, wow. Is deify a word? It is. Oh, I guess it's edify though. Nice. I think that counts as me getting it. Should we start with Ghoul again? Yes. Oh, it was way better this time. It was way better this time. Look at that. Mogul. That's a good one. That's not a word you see every day. We got it in 2. We got it in 2 thanks to Ghoul. Nice. Should we start with Ghoul again? Yeah, it wasn't that good that time. Ghoul is either really good or trash. There's like no in between. Terrapad. That's twice John's been back to back with someone else making a guess. Oh. How is Citry not a word? Come on. What's Citry? It's not a word. It's not anything. It just sounded like a word, so I put it in. My toast is collapsing in my hand. It's like falling apart. Is it TIXRY? Go mailing. Good one. What does ritzy mean? Like fancy? Glittery? Bam, that's Wordle. That's number Wang. I'm just throwing words in, dude. What the fuck? What a guess! I can't be Freak anymore. Oh, I said wheat. Boo whip. Absolute chat. Right, I'm done eating food. Let me go wash my hands. They're covered in cheese grease and disappointment. Cool. Alright, we're 4 hours into the stream, so I'm really fucking happy with this new UI. I'm really happy with how I've made this. I think it's really clean. It's really clean. Don't forget the hat. I left the hat on the webcam, just, you know, out of politeness. Floating hat stream. Thane was a good guest too. How much money do we have? I have 350k. Sit on the stream like. Hey, that world save actually was 2.9 seconds. That was real quick. I'm going to turn these chromatic cores into command cores. Yeah, and turning a core into another core doesn't give you any artisan XP, but turning phylacteries into cores does, which is really weird. I'm not sure why it's like that. Let's see if we have any phylacteries that turns into cores. Nope. Okay, and now we have 40 command cores. A contested boss has spawned in Shadowspire Cathedral. We have 40 command cores, which is enough for us to get to our next command level, 14. And we're real close too. I could get this in like 1 or 2 sessions pretty easily. We're 112.5k out of 120. Do I have the distillations? I do. I have a ton. Your setup is 20, 60, 20. Character is centered? What does that mean? Do you mean like you have your screen, your game screen in the middle? Yeah, my character is slightly to the left, but my monitor is 4K. So the actual screen size that the character's taking up is basically 1920 by 1080, and the rest of it is like the 4K. So it's actually still quite central. It's not that bad. Yeah, OCD can't lie to us, I know. Damn. Kind of want to play Stardew Valley. I'm going to play some Albion. I might play some Stardew later. We might play Albion for like a couple of hours and switch to Stardew before I go swimming. I still need to like pack my bag for this wedding. I'm going away this weekend for like, you know, and I have to like pack my clothes and pack my suit and all this other stuff. Harness Albion's magic with the exclusive Swamp Strider Vanity Bundle. Available with gold, premium, and learning. What does that mean? Available with learning points. Boom. Celebrate Albion's radiant new era with a launch gift containing a scroll of fame that boosts your progress by 15% for 3 hours and 200 learning points. Why is it taking me to a website? Okay, you have to like accept it through a website. It's kind of weird. 200 learning points. Now we're on 325. That's insane. We only need 407 to get to T8 skinning. Alright, I want to commit to doing some gathering today because I keep doing 1v1 arenas and then not doing any gathering. And I need to do some gathering. Okay, all of this is getting salvaged. I'm gonna put everything in my bank. Because we are going to Brazilian. Have I tried Legends of Aria? Is that an MMO? I recognize that name. What is that? I've definitely not played that, but I recognize the name. I realized you can salvage these, like, death animation things. So now I salvage those. I didn't realize you could salvage those before. So I was just consuming them, but I don't care about them. Did I claim the pack? I literally just did it under the sea. So we have 300 and ridiculous number of... We have 325 learning points, which is insane. And we need 407 to reach tier 8 skinning. So we should get tier 8 skinning over the next few days if we just like farm it, you know, hardcore fucking farm skinning. You're heading over to pick up your girl from work. Just wanted to check in before you left. Enjoy your car ride, my dude. I hope your car's better after it's been to the mechanic. Oh, the fame scroll you get in the mail? Oh yeah, good shout. Does this work for from all activities? Ooh. Well, I'll pop this and then... Faction flagged. I'll pop this scroll and then do some gathering. It's still fucked. You took it to a mechanic. Did you pay him if he didn't fix it? It's for 3 hours. 15 minutes for 3 hours. Cinetel's Online and Albion. Legends of Aria. Alright, let me look up the Steam page. Because actually it does sound kind of interesting now that you've said that. Legends of Aria. Legends of Aria Eternal. Coming soon. Okay, it's not out yet. Ooh, it has old jank looking graphics. Now with faster skill gains. So this is like a remake. It says now with, so I'm assuming this is a remake of something. Pragmata, what is this? Overwhelmingly positive. Sci-fi action adventure game from Capcom. So what? It's like Dead Space, maybe? I mean, it's 50 quid, so I ain't buying that. You paid him, but had 3 issues. They only fixed 1. They didn't have time for the rest. Yeah. Catch in a bit. See? Leather. Fishing, cropper. We could do with mining and stone. Woodsman. Why do I have 1 leather in here? I'm missing ore and an offhand. We can take Facebreaker, I guess. Arya's legging. It's just Legend of Arya of No Eternal? Wait, what? I didn't see the other one, I just saw Legend of Arya Eternal. Prospector, I think it's called. Yeah, we're gonna want like a tier 5. Grab a tier 6. Alright, we have 1 of every journal. And all of our gathering tools and our Skinner garb. I think we're good to go. Legend of D's nuts. Zelda. Legend of Arya. Alright, let me look up again one last time. It's not on Steam. There's Legend of Arya Eternal, which is coming soon, and seems to be some kind of remake of the original. But I've never seen Legends of Arya, which I'm guessing I could play today. But to be honest, I'd rather play the new one. If I do play it, you know? For reasons. Alright, let's pop this XP scroll before I forget. We got dropped in a T4. Which sounds bad, but it's not always that bad. Sometimes T4s have some insane stuff people leave behind because they just don't check. Oh, I didn't bring a gathering potion. That's what I forgot. I knew I was forgetting something. If we find like some crazy point 3, I'm going to be annoyed that I didn't bring a potion. But it's okay. Have you actually played Legends of Arya, or are you just like recommending it? Like you haven't played it? Have you played it? I need to know whether you've actually played it and you know it's good, or if you're just like asking about it. Fish? We're not going to fish here, it's T4 map. Fiber and wood. 4.1. We'll do a loop of the outside. The outside ring can have like anything, in my experience. Alright, we'll check this fiber spot, then we'll take this gate out, because this map's kind of pants. Legend of Aria is no longer available on the Steam store. Oh well, there you go. They probably have a website. But if they're releasing that Legends of Aria Eternal, I'd rather just play that, you know? I don't know why we keep finding .2s on this map, but I'm not complaining. I'll take any .2 plus I can get. They don't call me the Goblin for nothing. Goblin these nuts. Fuck. Played it at launch. 5.2. They had little content, it was essentially a beta test. But I heard from friends later that it was pretty good, especially if you like this genre. Okay. 800 XP per gather, are you insane? 1,600? Are you insane? Dude, this is fame. Give me that. That 15% is coming in clutch. I have the wrong type of skinning knife, but I leveled up my skinning to T7 and I didn't upgrade my skinning knife from in Brazilian. So the one in my bank is the wrong type. So I only have a T6 knife, but I'm T7.
Oh, following I.
Whoops. I'm gonna go back to Brazilian and correct that. It's a loss of income, but it's okay. I'd rather not have the wrong knife and then run into a T8 and be like really annoyed. Thank you for the follow, Crouton. Played for a while, the dev shut it down for... Whoop. The dev shut it down for unknown reasons. Google the game for info on sketchy past. Is Eternal... Do we know if Eternal is being made by the same guys? Or is it being made by a different company? I'm losing loads of money by recalling here, but I have the wrong knife, and it's just not worth staying out with this fame bonus and stuff. If I find the wrong... If I find a T8 skinning mob, I'm going to be really annoyed, so I need to go back and change my knife. I done goofed. It's my mistake.
Welcome, friend.
We actually made like 300... Wait, how much money did we make on that run? Let me see. Okay, we made like 80k. Actually wasn't that bad. But then our recall fee was 60k. So we actually made a 20k profit, even though I fucked up. Pretty good, because of all the .2s we found. It's totally the same team, but they've tried to re-release on Steam a couple of times. Well, at least they're trying. You know, they haven't just given up. Who knows? Maybe they'll learn from all their mistakes, and this will be the release, you know? Alright, it put us on a T6 this time. I don't think this map is very good for us. I think I'm going to go to a different map. I don't like that this chest is right on top of the big gathering spot. I'd rather just go to a different map. Especially since none of these gathering spots are actually what we're after either, so... Let's just leave. So I'm just going to assume that the Legends of Aria is similar to in-game. Don't be a T4. Oh. Let's have a look. There's 3 skinning spots. Even though it's only a T4, we might still find something spicy here. Let's have a look. Let's have a look. I've never seen 3 skinning spots on one map before. We might get something spicy. I think you can still get up to 0.6, right, on the actual spots in T4 zones. .1. Incredibly good fame. Dude, we're gathering T6 so much quicker now. That's really nice. Anything up here? Some piggies? Are these just T4? Yeah. Still. Tome unlocked. Neat. I'm wondering which way is quicker to this one on the edge. Someone's been around. There's a couple of dead mobs around. I just really want to find a T8 or T7.X mob now that I have T7 skinning, you know. Oh wait, this was the skinning spot, really? There's nothing here. Damn. Right, let's go check out this skinning spot over here. I'll probably go back through the same portal that I came through and just hope that that chest has been gotten and everyone's sort of left. Is it worth it though? We could just go to the other zone. To be honest, running around T4 zones feels kind of bad. But the amount of times I've gone to a hotspot in a T4 and found like a really high level mob is like, it's happened a lot. Because people I think just tend to skip the T4s. Because it does feel bad to run around a T4. Like, feels like I'm just wasting XP, but it depends. Some 5, some 4.1. Dialogue? I mean, in my experience, if there's an MMO that you haven't heard of, generally it's trash. Because popular MMOs, like, anyone who plays MMOs knows all the MMOs, you know what I mean? They know the popular MMOs. They know the good MMOs. So if you hear about an MMO and you're like, oh, I've never heard of that one, and it came out like 10 years ago, it's probably pretty shit, like, realistically. Because you would have heard about it if it was good. I have tried some absolute jank bangers in the past, though. Like, I can't remember the name of it, but there was this Korean MMO I was playing.
Oh,
Mabinogi?
following, are you?
I forget what it was called. But it was really, really jank. There was like literally a skill to level up picking up chicken eggs. And it was called like egg collecting. And you could level it up to like 200, you know? It was like you just picked up eggs and that's how you got XP. It was really jank and it was actually quite good. Like, if you're into jank MMOs, it was actually pretty good. Hey Sneaky, thanks for the follow. You like bread? Well, you're gonna need to start making sense, my dude. Let's check out this map. We have a leather spot. It's a T6. There's a 6.0 fiber. Pretty bad. Oppe? What's Oppe? He was being fucking weird, so I timed him out, alright? OP, FFS, OP. Cactus, put down the baby. It's a Midwestern saying.
Ope.
Ope. Because it said Ope. Did the TTS get it right? Was the TTS correct? Oh my god, the bandit assault. Lots of fiber on this map. This there's a gold portal here. It's had 5 people go through it. The last time I went through a gold portal that had a ton of people had gone through it, I got fucking destroyed when I went through the other side. So, yeah, I don't know if I want to go through it, but I do. I do want to go through it, but... I don't think I can gather that, yeah. Even TTS knows how to say it. Ope? Ope? Wait, what was it again? What does it mean? I have not had a very good sesh on this one. We haven't found anything yet. I'm gonna go through this T8 portal and I'm probably gonna get fucking slapped on the other side. But we'll see. You can't? There's one gathering spot. There's a ton of fishing spots, dude. We can get loads of money here with fishing. Hello. There's a tier 7 spirit. There's a 2 ping T whatever thingy. There's a lot of stuff going on this map. The fish only had one spot in it, which means someone has been fishing here. Dude, there's an 8.1. Let it be known that I found an 8.1. Right, let it be known. And I can't gather from it, so... RIP. It could be spicy to go here, but...
I'm a wee little shrimp.
Grab me worm and feel me squirm.
But
It's quite small.
So I don't know if you can see it.
Hey Fev. What are you up to? You just missed Outlands, dude. We literally just switched game. Sitting down, Badu Society. Yeah, that's probably a good idea. We are coming up to that point. Maybe a T5 snapper, this one. It's pulling a little bit. Catfish. Alright, fair enough. Someone killed this and left it. I heard a mob attacking something there. I think there's a group doing this gold chest that I'm right outside of. So I'm trying to stay really far away from it so I don't pop up on their screens. Hey, Az. nice worm. Did you grab it and feel it square? Do I like your worm? I mean, it's certainly NMO. I think this is a mist snapper. This fish is like really hard to reel in. There it is. That's 160k right there. All right. There is one more fishing spot, but I'm not going to bother checking it. I'm going to head to this exit over here. We're on a T8 map, but yeah, we haven't really found anything. Just some good fishing. It's more of a PvE map. You forwarded this week's SB scores to Discord. I'll have a look. We'll see what you guys managed to steal. There's one leather spot. This is a weird little road. It's like no actual road on it. Okay, this is a good sign. Finding a skinning mob on the way to the skinning spot is a very good sign that there hasn't been a skinner through here. Trying to stretch my neck a bit. It's been kind of tight. That's what she said. Found a ton of skinning mobs surrounding the skinning spot. Dude, I'm convinced there's going to be something there. I don't think anyone's been through here. Unless we just caught a respawn on all those mobs or something. Please be something, come on. Bears, pigs. Is that it? A bear and a pig? I think the pig is tier 7, right? Please. Oh, the bear just turned into 5.1, literally before our eyes. Are you serious? It literally became 5.1 while we were stood here. Lucky. I get the feeling he's part of a group. Did he just go through that portal? I'm not sure. He did. He went. Someone went through that portal. Must have been him. There's no one else around here, surely. We could check this stone spot. There's another guy. Alright, he's with a group. Is he with a group? That's 2 people we saw back to back and neither of them really bothered us. We just took all the stuff and left. Fair enough. The music has stopped. I'm just gonna put on something random. I need to put on something quickly. I'm in the roads. Hopefully that's a good one. We'll see. Let's do the outer route first. Six 6.1. Nothing around the edge. Six 6.0 big tree. 6.0 big rock. Hog grinder. This guy's definitely a gatherer. 6.0 big rock. 7. Oh wait, 6. Oh, those were 5s. This is 6. And there's a 6.1 aspect that I can't kill. Yeah, the only thing I'd really be interested in that 6.0 would, but to be honest, it's a bit whatever. I'm just gonna leave. I can't tell if this hog grinder guy is following me or what. I guess we kind of have to go through here, but a ton of people went through there. It's a problem. We could go back to the T8 map. I do think the gathering fame is way more consistent in the overworld. I spend a lot of time running around in the roads. But when you do find a guy, he's like always guaranteed to be tier 6 basically. So it's kind of nice. Kind of balances out. Could try some mists gathering. I tend to just default to the roads, but the mist has some good gathering too. This is a tier 4? Oh my god. Well, there's a fiber spot and a leather spot, so... Alright, all 4 of these lead to deeper roads, that's nice. Shadow Panther track, I'd love to do that, but here we are. Another Shadow Panther track, my god. What's a 0.1? I take 5.0. It's good fame. No point leaving it on the table. We're here to get fame, expect to get XP now. OP. .1. .1 is still good XP. That gave like 600 XP per tick. That was kind of crazy. So that one 4.1 mob, which normally I would just ignore. Ah, this ore disappeared. Gave us like... That is people. 1,800 fame. And it took 2 seconds to gather, so yeah. Still can't get into this game, but it's chill to watch. I'm glad you enjoy watching it, Sasha, because I don't plan on stopping playing it on stream. Yeah, I'm sorry you can't get into it. It's I don't know why. Like it's very very similar to Ultima, you know. Kind of. The combat is very different, I guess. I don't know. To be fair, I've started this, like, I've made like 3-4 characters in this game, but I've only earnestly given it a good shot, a good playthrough like twice. My last time playing and then this time playing. So those other 2 times it did lose me. So I do understand, you know. I get it. Got the society pick for me? I'll check it out. Not right now. There's people on this map and they're trying to kill me. I'll check it out once we recall. There's people after my butt, dude. They've had a sniff of my butt and they want it. We are making bank though, we've nearly made a mil. Whoops. That's negative the tool, so we've made like 600k maybe. Alright, we can leave this map now. We're gonna take this exit here. I find this game is very ASMR friendly, like just having it on a second monitor, and the sound design in this game is really good. So just listening to it is kind of like chill, you know? There's a gold portal here, 2 ticks gone. Should we bother checking that wood? There's an uncommon wisp here somewhere. Oh, it was just common? I could have sworn those things were green. I'll check the wood spot just because we're so close to it. I might as well have a look. Tier 5 big boy. That's good fame. I might take that tier 5 big boy. Looks like someone else was just through here. All the trees are cut. There's a 6.1 here I can't gather. The only thing with this 5.0 one is I don't have the woodcutting bonus fame turned on, so even if I gather this, it's not really going to give me a whole lot. And it's definitely not worth it if there's a guy here. That's the dual sword guy that tried to drop on me earlier. Okay, well, he doesn't seem to be following me. I want to get to this fiber spot down here. He's wearing dual swords and a heavy chest. This guy must have just respawned. He wasn't here when we came in. Respect that guy. Royal helmet. Friggin' imp. It might be worth us just recalling. Why are there so many people on this map, but none of them are going to the Golden Gate? It's sus. I mean, they must have all come out of the Golden Gate, right? Which might mean that that golden map is, like, kind of empty. If they all just came here. Oh, I moved my webcam. That's why it's a bit darker. I completely forgot. Last night I had to take my webcam off the top of the monitor and I moved it slightly, so it's probably darker because I've shifted it slightly and it's in at, like, the wrong angle or something. I'll try and move it a bit. A T8 zone with a big leather thing. I've never seen this before. Might get something crazy here, but I think a bunch of people just came through, so who knows? I need to turn that music off, dude. It's way too fucking vibey. This guy here. Blood Moon. He's probably already done this entire leather spot if he's there. And if he's got Blood Moon, he's probably part of a group. It's like front line of Blood Moon. Front line of a group comp. I doubt we're gonna find anything. Yeah, he's literally just come through here. We've just missed this. Damn. I mean, it's a 0.8 map anyway, so I expect it to be pretty empty all the time. I'm gonna recall. We're not really finding anything. I'm just gonna reset. We made 800k, which is good enough for me. Let's just reset. Take another exit. Let's find some different music. This one was just too weird. Let's try this one. Okay. I want to grab some gathering potions. Just make sure you have some gathering pots on us in case we find like some crazy 7.3 or something. A tier 4 game. A tier 4 with a leather spot. Yeah, maybe I'll forgive it. Maybe I'll forgive it. We'll see. It's a tier 5 fiber thing. I'll kill the bear. Alright, it's 100, we're getting about 80, what, 82? 82 per gather. 41. We're gonna get about 8,000 fame if we gather this whole thing. Which is pretty good. And I think fiber might be the next one that I level. Skinning, then fiber. Because fiber and leather spawn on the same spots. So it feels kind of good to have both of them. And then probably mining and then woodcutting, or, either way. I was thinking of taking all of my gathering skills up to T6 simultaneously. Like get skinning to T8, then do T6 in all my skills. Because the roads has so much T6, like this T6, T6, it's like T6 everywhere. It's kind of how it's designed. So not having T6, I have to skip a lot of stuff that I see. Like 6.1, 6.2, which would be a lot more profit if we were able to just gather those without thinking about it. So it'd be nice to have T6 in everything and then go for T8. This is going to be about another 12% weight, I think. So it'll be about 32% by the time we've gathered this, maybe. How's our gathering? Yeah. Let's try this one. I don't think I've ever listened to this one before. It's Super Mario 64 specifically. Super Mario 64. %, exactly, damn. Good estimation, let's go. Was that worth it for the time? Probably not. Without learning points turned on, I don't think it's really worth it to get those. Oop, let's go swing. Hello. Is it worth using a gathering potion on this thing? Probably not. If it was 5.3, then I would. Hello. Damn, this guy has 3 ticks on him. That's rare. If you spell Friday correctly, you can actually get a redemption on that. Did you not want it to play? Too late. I made it play, baby. Some pigs. It was okay. That was the purpose. Oh, I completely forgot about my hat. How long has that been on? I agree with that. I totally forgot about that. Taking up half the goddamn screen. My god. Alright, I don't remember which portal we came out of. Or did we teleport straight here? There's only one exit. You know, I didn't play Super Mario 64 until I was already like 20 something, because we never had an N64 when I was growing up. We had a PlayStation 1 during that generation. So I didn't play the N64 games until much later on, when I got an N64, like as an adult. It was alright. Bit of an overrated game, TBH. Let's take the side path to the gate. We might find some cheeky point 3 or something. How's Albion treating us? We haven't found anything too spicy yet, to be honest with you. This is my first time on the roads since we hit tier 7 skinning. And I was hoping to find some nice tier 7 or tier 8 skinning. Like the last time we came out onto the roads, we found 2 tier 8 skinning mobs. And we couldn't skin them because we didn't have tier 7. We were literally like 10,000 fame from tier 7 to get the tier 8. And now that we've got tier 7, we're not finding any tier 7s or tier 8s. It's just like sod's law. I think I might just skip to the next road. My meat pie. There's a friggin' overwhelming power core there. Just chilling. I'll check this fiber spot. And then we'll go through the gate. Yeah, I was saying... Oh, did you know you can get 200 free LP, Donnie, right now? You can get 200 free learning points. I know you're already drowning in them, but it's worth grabbing, you know? If you open up the store, they're doing like a patch, you know, new patch celebration thing. You get 200 learning points. And you get a scroll that gives you, a scroll that gives you 15% bonus fame in all activities for 3 hours. So we have this buff here, Scroll of Fame. And that includes, obviously, Gathering. Yeah, it's completely free. You have to go into the store to claim it, though. Because they want you to open that dirty, dirty store. Someone was here. This thing's dead. It's a 6.1 tree over there. I can't gather from that. Let's go check out this big fiber spot. Oop. Hiccups. Pie left. Another pie. Give me that hide. Let's go around the outside first and then check the middle. Hello. I don't know if I can kill these solo. I do have the skinning garb. They're tier 5, but they're meant for parties. I'll give it a go solo. We'll see. We can do these solo. 261? Dude, this is insane leather. How the F? What? This is Battle Axe, dude. This is why I always bring the Battle Axe when I do this, because these are totally soloable. They're only tier 5. I'm wearing tier 6, tier 7 equipment. And I have the skinning garb, tier 6. So I use the poison hide animal buff thing. But yeah, you can totally solo these. If it was a tier 6 or 7, I don't think I would have been able to kill it. We barely killed it. We barely killed it. But I'm not going to be able to gather this whole thing. I'm probably going to have to throw away some stuff. My bag is going to be super full. But there's a second one there as well. And there's a 5.1 guy here. This map's kind of popping. And there's a guy here that's going to gank me, probably. One, two, three. Yeah. Can I kill this guy? He obviously doesn't want to fight me. No, he wants to fight me. I'm gonna keep dismounting in case he pops back up. I don't know why. Sometimes I press A to remount and it just doesn't mount. She stops gathering, but she doesn't mount. It's really weird. That's a big old 5.1. I don't think I can kill this one, though. Dude, did another one just spawn on top of me? What the fuck? Dude, that's a 5.2. I don't know how the fuck she aggroed there. I was nowhere near her. I'm gonna have to pray that that sword guy doesn't come back. Because if he catches us fighting this, it's kind of ogre, you know? No. To kill these, you have to play the fight perfectly. And I fucked it up right at the start. I did my third Q and reset my Q, so I lost the bleed stacks, and then I couldn't Q again for like another 5 seconds. You have to play the fight like perfectly. This is really annoying. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. We should have killed it by now. This was me fucking up like an idiot. And now I have no energy. It literally spawned on top of me. I need energy. It might be worth switching to this helmet just for the energy. How the fuck are you aggroing from that range? What is this girl doing? Somehow this girl is aggroing from like so far away. It's not even funny. How? Like, what is going on? I don't know what's happening. Why is she aggroing? What? Explain this to me. Why is she aggroing as well? Like, what is going on? She wasn't aggroing before. We managed to fight just the Panther on its own. And now she's aggroing every time. Like they're linked or something. But this isn't what it was like before a second ago. Okay, let's drag him really far away from her. I'm stressing out because this is like a crazy mob to find. Yes. I don't care about the cub, dude. Give me the fucking fur. I'm gonna toss all of my 4.x. Yeah, and I have the scroll active too. Yeah. I have a gathering potion. We'll put that on. I was stressing the fuck out, dude. This spawned. I don't know if you were here under the sea. This spawned on top of us. I was gathering from this one, which is another 5.0. And then this one spawned on top of me. Like it literally spawned on top of me. Insane. Let's get both these gathering potions drunk. I wish I'd bought more of these gathering potions now. I only bought 2. I didn't want to like bring, you know, 15, 20k's worth of potions with me. But I think 2 is okay. Dude, look at this fame. 1,600, 800, 800, 800, 1,600, 1,600. This is insane. Dude, this is so much fucking money. I'm gonna toss the 5 stack so I can get all this. This ain't shit either. Let's get rid of that. Next, we toss the 5.1 to make room. We actually had another player show up and harass us a second ago too in this exact spot, but he's left. But oh, can you imagine if he was still here? If I didn't bring my skinning garb with me, I wouldn't have been able to kill this. Always worth bringing a skinning garb with you. This is insane. We're already on 600k. This is going to be like over a mil once we've gathered the whole thing. Validate you. You're on a 20 stream streak. Well done by count. To be honest, I didn't think you'd missed a stream since I started streaming. I thought you were on like 100 or something. How many streams are we on? 170. Let me re-equip the invisibility potion since we've run out of gathering pots. Dude, look at this. This is insane. We've already gotten two spec levels on this. Look at this shit. We're 300k towards T8 already. We were on 0. Now we're on 300k. And that's like basically just from this. It's insane. Yeah, getting 15% bonus fame per tick here. It's insane. This is crazy. This is like this is the biggest thing I've ever gathered in my life. This is just nutty. Oh, Mario. Wah, 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 wah. Yeah, this is insane. Like this bar here was empty before, completely empty. 360, like this is insane. This is insane. We've gained like, let's see, it's 260 ticks. We're getting about 1,200 fame per tick. So that's 1,000, 100,000, 200,000. It's about 300,000 fame just from this mob alone. Maybe more, slightly more. Towards T8. This is insane. This is the biggest thing I've ever gathered in my life. And the stack of leather from it is 1.1 mil. And we still have this guy to gather from, by the way. And there's another one. There's another one. There's one just over here too. There's a third one. This isn't even a leather spot. This is a fiber spot. This is crazy. I'm just looking at what's the cheapest thing we have. The cheapest thing we have is definitely the T5 leather. I'm going to keep gathering these for the fame. There's a third one. I want to kill the third one and take that as well for the fame. I would kill this 5.1 Skyflower thing too, but I don't think I can kill it solo. Because I don't have, like, you know, fiber killing armor. Oh my god, I can't believe it literally spawned on top of us. 5.2. 261 ticks of 5.2 spawned on top of us. Absolutely nutty. We're on 400k. We only started farming today towards T8. Thank God they gave those 200 free learning points, because I'm already below 200 learning points. We're on 180. If they didn't give out those free points... If they didn't give out those free points, then I would have run out of learning points by now. And we would have been, like, kind of screwed with our XP. It's about 100. I'm having to trash loads of this because I just don't have the room for it. So there's another one here. Hopefully I don't aggro this guy. Yeah. How are you aggroing from so far away, bro? I don't understand this at all. This never happens. Like, I don't understand why she's aggroing with this mob. Here we go, and now she's not aggroing. Like, super weird. It's really inconsistent. I think I just toss away this full stack. Oh, 37. I think this gets tossed. For some reason, this one's worth more. Dude, this fame. This is friggin' insane. We're gonna, from all these mobs we just found, we are literally going to make it to over halfway to T8 in a single session. We were at 0, 0, 0 XP when we started, and we're gonna make it over halfway to T8 in a single session. This is crazy. What command you used in the streamer client to let that point 2 appear? Exclamation point, spawn mob, 5.2 hide. That's what I typed in, and it worked. It literally spawned on top of us, and when it first spawned, I didn't even realize it was a 0.2. I thought it was just another 5.0, but it was a 5.2. It's just crazy. We haven't even looked around the rest of this area yet. We literally walked in through this entrance here, and then we came here and they were here. We haven't checked any of this. There could be more stuff here. Still stun locked. Yeah, I can't, dude. I'm fucking crazy. I can't believe this. This is the biggest. There was three 5.0 whatever these are called aspects. You know, group mob ones. All on top of each other. And one of them was a 0.2. Just insane. The RNG here is nutty. Click the arrow in the top right pointing outwards. This percentage, I mean. It's 40%. 40. And we were at 0 when we started today. We were at 0. I'm 60% away from T8. I'm 40% through the thing. We're on 470k out of 1.17 mil. Yeah, from 0. Obviously, we were gathering from like random T6s that we were finding and stuff as well. But yeah, it was mostly this, like 99% of it. Actually insane. I'm flabbergasted. I guess just no one's coming through this map. Alright, speak of the devil. Enjoy, my dude. I guess I'll abandon that. That guy was fucking thirsty for my balls, dude. He rolled up and instantly fucking dropped off his mount on me. There's another aspect here, 5.0. There's a 7.0. Dude, there's just so much stuff going on. This map is just like empty. Like there's no players here, I mean. So there's just a ton of gathering mobs. I'm gonna recall here. I would have loved to have continued gathering, but that guy harassed us and I'm not gonna bother with it. He was a thirsty motherfucker. I'll just take this and leave. I'll take this and leave. I'm not gonna overstay my welcome on that one. He can have the rest of that. We got 60% of that mob gathered. Good thing we were checking our inventory as we went, because yeah, we could have been overweight there if we weren't careful. I'm going to take 5 gathering potions in the future. I think 5 is a good number. It's 35k that you're risking, but if you find something like we just did, it's just so worth it to have these on you. It's so worth it. So this stack of 5.2 from that mob is 1.12 mil. Actually, crazy. We got three cubs as well. We got a cub from each mob that we killed. We got like a 100% cub drop rate. Bottle overweight. Can you imagine? Can you imagine, dude? Actually, I need to go into the suggestions channel on the Discord and tell them to like suggest bottles going into your potion satchel and not having weight, because it's kind of silly. It's kind of silly, let's be real. Alright, let's check our fame on that one. Let's put away these cups. Somehow I have a tier 7 book. What I needed was a tier 6 book. This tier 7 book isn't even filling up. It's kind of pointless carrying these. Just a waste of money, really. And our fame is... I mean, look at this bar. I love this new bar thing they added, where it like fills up as you get closer. It's cool. 486k fame. I'm fucking popping off. Alright, I've been meaning to sort my cam out. I think it's still central. It's just a bit dark. If I have it like that, it's... I have this thing that I put on top of the camera, and it just stops the glare from my light. I don't want to cover too much of the light, but it's like I seem really dark. Whoa, the webcam is really hot. Damn, this thing gets hot as shit. Maybe I need a new webcam. This one was a bit cheap. I think I need a light reflector, like over here and over here, to like put some light on my face. The camera just seems really dark. I don't want it to be that dark, you know? It's only gonna get darker as we go into summer as well, because the light from this blind next to me is gonna wash me out as the sun's there. The clip leaderboard, your first, second, and third. That's because no one ever clips anything. T7 books only fill from T7 Plus, yeah. I tend to carry books that are for the highest thing I can gather. So if I have T5, I carry T6 books. And if I have T7, I tend to carry T8 books. I haven't really been carrying T8, it's T7. But yeah, because we gathered like T whatever, it's not very full. But with books, like, they only really worth filling once you hit like T6 plus. These T5 books, they cost about 5k to buy, and they only sell for like 15k. They're super trash. The T6 books are a bit better. They sell for a bit higher. They cost about 10k each, and then they sell for like 30, 40, 50k, whatever. But then the T7 books, these are like, you know, 10, 20k each or something, but they sell for like 160k. Like, it shoots up. So it's worth carrying T7 books if you can. Use your phone if it's a good. I've never made a clip before. I don't know how to do it. I'm a little bit stressed about going back out and gathering again. Like, genuinely, because that was such a good run. I just don't want to go again. I don't want to jinx it. Like, that was such an insane run. We still have an hour and a half on our Scroll of Fame. Since the item value is 0, you can teleport with them? I don't know. I've never tried. I have never tried. But the item value is 0. You can't even... you can't sell half-filled... The empty ones you can sell. The full ones you can sell, but you can't sell them when they have any number of XP.
Thine insolence shall not.
You clip weird noises. I feel like you're baiting me into making a weird noise. Because now that you said that, I really want to make a weird noise, dude. You know what I mean? Just so that you clip it. I feel like you'd be forced to clip it at that point after making that statement. Whoa, we have a big old tree down here. What's this? Ah, it's just tier 6. There's also tier 5. Someone's gathered all the T7s. Some T6 guys. Some 5.2. Do 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 do. I can't. Oh. Okay. We have 156 learning points. We need 239 to max out our skinning. So we can get it in 3 days. And I'm away for the weekend, so I won't be using any points during that time. So actually, we should be able to get our... There's another one here. We should be able to get T8 skinning literally next week if we, like, farm it. And we get, you know, good fame and stuff. Dude, it feels gross to gather from this guy now. Now that I've seen what a big mob looks like, this feels gross. Like, oh, you're not a 5.2 elemental fucking group aspect with 260 ticks. Disgusting. I don't want to gather from you. I'm spoiled now. It's too late. I've become spoiled. I'll only gather from 6.2s now and higher. That's it. It's over. Ba-da-ba-da. Bum bum ba-da-ba-dum. Bum 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 ba-da-ba-dum. Fame per hour. Yeah, fame per hour there was pretty good. I'm still like, I'm still fucking I'm still hyped from that, dude. That was crazy. Stone? 6.1? You always see these big stone things everywhere because no one gives a shit about them. I guess leveling up stone will be much faster in the roads because you find these 6.1 like treasure stones everywhere because no one gathers them because they're not worth anything. But for fame, 100% worth it. So yeah, when I level up stone, I'll probably just do it in the roads. There's a 5.0. There's a bear. Yeah. Yeah, I know that ability, Shoes. It's on the Sky Strider bow. It's called the Sky Strider for a reason. Because you stride the sky. It makes you invulnerable from taking any damage. And you can shoot 3 abilities down, which do a ton of damage. It's so OP. They even nerfed it this patch and it still feels so strong. Can you cancel it early? No, it ends when you use all 3 of your shots or when the timer ends. The best way to use it is to shoot 2 shots and then save the 3rd shot to let the timer run out and then use the 3rd shot right at the end. Because you want to delay as much as possible so that the cooldown is as low as possible while you're, you know, vulnerable. But you can't cancel it early, I don't think. .2. We can't gather that, but there it is. And that is exactly why I want to get all of my gathering skills up to 6, so I could gather from that, because the roads has so many 6.x mobs and I can't gather any of them. So yeah, I'm thinking of getting all my gathering skills to tier 6 once we have skinning at tier 8. Like I'll do them one at a time up to tier 6 like I did with tier 5. Hello. That was nice. Three skinning mobs on top of each other. I'll take that. Cancel early by spam clicking it. This is why it's worth coming to these big stone ones. People don't tend to check them because they're stone, so people don't care. But then you find a bunch of skinning mobs, you know? 3 tier 6 skin, that's 15 ticks of tier 6. Yoink. Oh, there's plenty of stone stuff here, my god. Yeah, leveling stone is going to be so easy. Just come to this area with a gathering potion and your stone gear and just gather away. Feels like it's going to be so quick because there's just so many of these mobs that no one cares about. Huh. There's only one exit and it has 6 ticks gone from it. You care? Yeah, but even you wouldn't gather those, right? They're like 5.0, 6.0. You know, big ones that drop hundreds of stone. Like even you wouldn't gather those. So they're just everywhere. But with like 5.0, 6.0 skinning and fiber and stuff, people tend to take those. You don't see as many. Exactly. But for the fame, like if you're trying to level it, for the fame, it's totally worth it, right? Dead boy. Hello. 6.3. I can't gather it. And that... See, that's... Oh my god. That's why I want to get all my gathering to tier 6. Because you see so many of these tier 6 mobs all over the roads constantly. You want to get it to tier 6 so you can gather those 0.3s, 0.2s that you see all the time. I'm just leaving so much money on the table that I just can't take. Alright, there's only one use of this left. I get the feeling there's going to be a fucking gang squad in here. Oh, it's a hideout zone. There's a 0.8 there with 8 ticks gone. There's no gathering spots here except this tiny little stone one. I guess we're running straight to this 0.8. We could check this stone spot. It's not really worth the time. Yeah, are you getting dinner? No worries, Donny. Enjoy your din-dins, my dude. 5, 6, 7. Another dead guy, my god. And there's a 6.2 here that I can't gather. That's what I'm saying. .2. See? I'm doing it. When I hit tier 8 skinning, I'm gonna go tier 6 in every other skill. I'm gonna go tier 6, tier 6, tier 6, tier 6, and then I'm gonna go tier 8 from then on. There's a fucking blob, dude. And a dead guy. There's a blob and a dead guy. 2 dead guys. And a 6.1. I'm not surprised there's a ton of people here. This is tier 8 that's linked to a hideout zone, so... Yeah, it looks like they're fighting. If I see a single person pop up on the edge of my screen, I'm bouncing instantly. I'm not messing around because there's definitely like a bunch of people. Alright, we've got a dire wolf with 2 ticks on it. It's not bad. The blob has disappeared. There's a fish here. This is a T8 zone, so I want to get all the fish too. The fishing here is going to be damn good. Another fish. Let's look at where the fishing spots are. There's a load of fishing spots on this map. Nice. If we zigzag between the fishing spots, we might not run into anyone because they're not really near points of interest. They're just kind of in the middle of nowhere. Dude, actually, this Super Mario 64 lo-fi soundtrack is actually pretty good. I might add this to the regular list of stuff we listen to. .1, can't gather it. We're honest. We haven't really gathered a whole too much, like 300k or so. Alright, someone else has been fishing on this map because there's not much fish here. I do not want that mob to aggro on me. Okay. Where next? There's one to the north, there's one to the east as well. I don't think these log spots really have fish. Yeah, let's go this way. Hello. 6.1. We can gather this one. I should have probably used a gathering potion on this one. Would probably have been worth it for the if I even got like 1 or 2 extra ticks. But I forgot. Alright, here's the fishing spot, I think. Oh no, it's a bit further on. Yeah, it's this log. There's not going to be any here. Yeah, they don't tend to spawn below these logs, I don't think. It's too shallow. I'll go check out that wood spot in a bit. I'm going to check out this this stone spot. There won't be anything here for us, but I just like to look. Yeah, there's some T7 wood and stuff. And then there's a fishing spot up here, and then we'll check out the wood spot, and then we'll leave the map. We'll check how much money we have. Might just recall. This whole spot is water. Yeah, there's a lot of fish there. They can spawn in like dodgy spots, like behind this tree, like down here, and you wouldn't ever know it's there because of the perspective. You literally can't see it. So I tried to sort of inch my way around and like have a proper look. We found 1 or 2 fish doing that, like really shoving ourselves into a wall to look behind like a bit of a ledge that's awkwardly placed, and we found fish behind it. It's worth doing, I think. It might even be worth casting your rod into a spot where you can't see and just waiting a second to see if it catches anything. There might be like a fish there. Ooh, trying to stretch my shoulders, it feels kind of good. Ooh. You know, I haven't made any shorts for the YouTube channel recently. I used to make shorts like once, twice a week. I haven't made any in ages since I changed my OS. Dude, someone left a tier 6 thing here. Are you crazy? In fact, I'm going to take all of this because my weight's nowhere near full, but I'm going to stop gathering soon. I'm going to leave the area soon. So I might as well just take it for the money. They added a take all button to the thing, which is awesome. There's 8.0 fiber over there, a large treasure of it, but I literally can't gather it. Hmm. Well, someone on this map can gather T8. I didn't think this thing in the middle would be good fishing, but here we are. I thought it would be a shallow water that you could walk through, but it's actually a pond. This is a bit of a spicy spot to fishing, because it's right in the middle of the gathering area, but... And a friggin' power core just spawned right next to me. Luckily they don't... You can't touch them for like half an hour, right? 5 minutes, okay. Alright. Okay. Thank you, game. A power core just spawned right next to me, and this node is... This zone is connected to a hideout zone. Which is probably why nodes can spawn here. Thinking about it. That would make sense from a gameplay design perspective. Design perspective. Hopefully we can get like a mist snapper before we leave. Am I using fishing bait? No. Someone killed this T8 and they didn't even gather it. I'm not using fishing bait. I actually have a ton of fishing bait in Thetford, but I don't have any fishing bait in Brazilian. So I just don't bring any with me. Yeah, if I had some in my chest, I would, but fishing bait's also quite expensive for what it is. Like, all it does is decrease the amount of time it takes a fish to bite. And someone did say that you can use fishing bait and then fish where there's no fish, and fish permanently or something. I think you can do that without bait, though. Like, alright, I'll clear this spot, and then I'll fish again, and I'll see if it lets us catch anything. Because I think once you fish a spot out, you can actually keep fishing for a few ticks, and it'll still let you catch some fish for a while. I don't know if you need bait to do that. Or maybe I was doing it when I did it before. Maybe I had bait turned on, and I didn't really, like, clock that, you know? Who knows? Fishing is by far and away some of my best profit, though. Whenever I find a T8 zone and I fish, I make millions every time. Fish is just worth so much. I kind of want to, like, turn my learning points on for fishing and just get it to T8, get it all the way to 100. I don't think it would take that long. It levels up quite quickly. Alright, so I'm going to keep fishing, even though the spot's gone. I think it's going to take longer for something to hook, but I think we will still get fish. Yeah. This should be a fish and not a log. Yeah. And we don't have any bait on. This is something that I never really do, but you can actually just catch fish anywhere. Boom. Fish. there's no spot here. I think that'll be it, those two. I don't think it'll give us another one. I think it'll be a rough log now. Whenever I've done this before, it's been like the spot and then two more, and then it stops. So it'd be good to test this with some fishing bait on. Yes, I reckon this is rough logs. Like, you can see it's taking ages to pull in, and it just stops when you stop pulling. This should be trash. Yeah. Nice. So now we need to test that with fishing bait on. So we'll do this spot, and then I'll fish here again a couple of times where the spot was, and it should give me more fish. I've never tried it with a single fish, only with those big spots with multiple fish. Alright, let's try fishing there again, just to see. This might be a rough log. Yeah, I think this is a rough log. It's taking too long. Yeah, this is a rough log. Yeah, this is trash. Let's try fishing on the other side. So there was some big fishing spots here, and we just fished them out and then stopped. It was like here. Let's fish here and see if we can catch another fish. Yes, this is a fish. Yeah, it increases the bite speed. It just increases the speed at which the bobber goes, and then you start this mini game. Yeah, and we got fish. So I think if you just fish where those spots are, so what I need to start doing, because I wasn't doing this, but you're right. If you clear those big spots, and then you can fish like 2 more times. This one's also a fish, I think. Yeah. This one should be either a danglemouth catfish or maybe even a pure mist snapper. It's taking a while to pull in. Pure mist. I'm gonna leave. That guy was running past us. There's a tier 7, big boy. Did you get tier 7 or tier 6? Yeah, if you have tier 6, that's like huge XP. It's gonna take fucking ages to gather though. $6.1. So yeah, with fishing, we'll test it with the bait later, Denivi. I'll get some bait and we'll test that. We'll try fishing a rare wisp. Oh, don't do this to me, game. I was about to recall, and it's giving me a rare wisp. We have 1.3 mil in our bag. I kind of want to just go bag. We have 1.3 mil sat in our bag right now. And I'm just raw dogging a mist. And it gave us a leather spot. Oh my god, the game is trying to get me killed. It's a T6. We got pretty unlucky with the tier at 6. Ooh. I know my pies run out. I'm only going to eat another one if I find like a nice mob. Because I'm going to recall soon anyway. I'm not going to do any fishing in here. Tier 5, tier 5. $6.1. I'm going to use the gathering potion for this. Try and get some extra yield. And then we can use the rest of it on this tier 6.0. Okay, not bad. The gathering potions only last for like 20 seconds. You gotta chug those things. No, what noise did I make? No. I'll check that in a second. I'm just gonna drink a gathering potion for this. I know it's completely suboptimal. I'm probably losing money on the potion, but it just makes it quicker to gather. I'd rather use it and get the fame and then die having got the fame from the potion than die with the potion and then the gameplay just gets my potion, you know? At least that way I get the fame from the pot. Okay, that one was probably not worth it. This guy's in full skinning gear. With double swords, which is kind of weird. Do people use dual swords for gathering? I guess it's good DPS and stuff. I much prefer the battle axe. Oh dude, there was a 4.3 here that guy got, but he missed the 6.1, which is probably a bit better. My last gathering potion. This guy's looking to kill me. He doesn't seem to realize we're literally right on top of an exit. Is he brain dead? Alright, I'm gonna recall. I'm just gonna straight up recall right here. Our recall fee is 70k. Our bag has 1.4 million in it. So we made 140k from that mist because we had 1.3 when we went in. Came out 1.45. That was a damn good run. I don't think those daggers could even have, like... To be honest with you, even if that dagger had attacked me and dismounted me, let's say worst case scenario, I think I probably could have killed him. He was in like 4.1, 4.2 dagger build. Like, I think I could just kill him, to be honest. We did some damned insane gathering today. And all with a 15% boost as well to our gathering fame. Look at this. Tier 7 journal, full 150k. I kind of want to keep it for my island, but it's going to cost me a ton to teleport with. It might be cheaper to sell this and then buy another one in Thetford because of the teleport fee. We got 250k from tier 8 fish. 68 gold from rough logs. Let's go. 56k from that 4.3. We definitely made a profit on that, drinking that potion. 160k from tier 6. 6.2, 80k. Damn. Damned good run. Fishing journal empty. Just gonna buy a journal for next time. See, these cost 16k, right? They're like cheap as shit. And you fill them up, they sell for 160, 150, 160k. It's definitely worth it. For the tier 5 ones, like the Cropper journal, tier 5, you buy this for 5k, and then the full one, it only sells for 14k. So it's like, you're not really making it, it's not really worth it. It's just a waste of time, really. You make like 10k. I mean, you know, it's free to just have one in your bag, I guess. You just carry it, you know, it's just free. It's 10k when it's full, but like, it's just so whatever. They're only really worth doing once you hit T6. Alright, I would love to get value from this last... how long? There's still 43 minutes of our extra 15% fame, but I'm gonna not. Full stop. I'm gonna not. I just don't wanna. So let's look at our fame. 537, which if we double that is 1.6 mil. Yeah, so we made it over halfway to T8 today. In an hour and a half, 2 hours of playing. Insane. From that 5.2 that we got. Just absolutely insane. We literally used 200 learning points that we got for free in like an hour. This was crazy. Like, this should be the longest one to level, but it's going to be quicker than leveling to T7, just because of how much we got. And we're on 90k on fiber. Yeah, we'll definitely be doing fiber next. We're already nearly a fifth of the way through it, just from random gathering. Neat. I'll be back in a second. Boom. Okay. This Mario music was pretty good. I'll keep that in mind. We'll use that next time. I'm gonna play Stardew Valley till I go swimming. So I can play Stardew for like an hour and 45 minutes or so. Sorry that it's loud. It'll get quiet when we're off the loading screen. Alright. I don't know why, but the loading screen, like the start screen, it doesn't take into account your options choices. Yeah, I don't know why. So now that we're in the game, it'll be quieter because it takes into account our options to pull the music down. I don't know why. It's just so loud in the loading screen. How's that? Can you hear it? Our weather report. Tomorrow. It's going to be clear and sunny. Perfect weather for the luau. Ah, the luau is tomorrow. On the beach between 9 and 2. Okay. I have a item for the luau to take to the... You have to put like a high quality food item into the group bin thing. I just smacked the mic so hard. I'm so sorry. Dear Hank, tomorrow we're all gathering at the beach for the luau. Okay, I'll just talk about that. The highlight of the event is the communal potluck. Make sure you bring something good to contribute. The governor himself is attending. I've saved myself a piece of food for it. I've saved a... Not these ones. This. I've saved a gold star sturgeon to put into the potluck, and I get the feeling it's like a rare fish that's gold star. I get the feeling it might be a good one. I've never once handed in a fish to the luau that's been like good quality ever. They're always trash. I don't know if... So Clint has our pickaxe. I don't know if he's... If it's ready yet. I have no idea. Tell you what is ready. Some of this food. Wheat. Bunch of hot peppers. Alright. Dude, the music in this game is so good though. We should probably buy a couple of seeds to fill up these empty spots that we harvested. Oh man, our energy is fucked. What the hell? We have no energy. Alright, what do we need for the community center for the summer crops? We need to hand in a blueberry. We've handed in everything else. Oh, do I have any food? I can eat these cave carrots, I guess. I think we ended yesterday exhausted, which is probably why my energy was so low. I seem to remember that we messed up. my god. We may need to upgrade the watering can again pretty soon. Actually, no, we just need to get sprinklers. We just need higher quality sprinklers, and then we should be good. Hey, DJMDP, you literally just missed Albion, dude. Sorry. We literally just turned it off. We gathered a 5.2 group elemental mob that dropped like 261 ticks of 5.2 leather, and we made like 1 point something mil off that one mob. It was actually insane. Oh no. No, I have no water and there's 1 square left to water because I messed up. We're gonna need to go to the bath today, I think. We have 0 energy, and I don't have like any food. I'll go buy some seeds too, with some empty spots to fill in. Let's go straight to the bath. Can we give anything to Abigail? We can't. What are you up to today, DJMDP? Are you winning, son? Summer squash seeds, we can plant those. Let's just go plant them now. No. Yeah, let's plant them now. Feels like a bit of a waste of time, but it's fine. We've got 3 seeds and we have 3 empty spots. It's like perfect. Nice. And we actually forgot to sell all this stuff. So yeah. Chanterelle. Do we need that for the... Do we need the Chanterelle for the community center? No, it's a moral. It won't be on the fish tank. Well, might be in the bulletin board. Chanterelle. Oh crap! We need 10 wheat for this. I could have. We'll plant 10 wheat and hand that in. I didn't even realize. I just sold a bunch. I'm realizing we should grow a second sunflower as well, so we can put it in the Dropbox. I think there's an achievement for selling one of every single item in the Dropbox. That's like a thing you have to do in the game. Item shipped, yeah. You have to ship like one of every single item in the game. And this is one of the achievements. Which is insane. We haven't even shipped a cave carrot yet. Catch you next time you log in a bit later to farm the roads. Yeah, we did some roads today. We can't actually do the mine. Oh, it opens at 2. Oh crap, we have no energy. I meant to go to the bath, I completely forgot. I guess we can fish today, maybe. We could also just gather a bunch of wood. We're going to need a ton of wood once we start growing, like, building coops and stuff. Stardew gameplay lets me think of Pokemon on the NES. I mean, on the Game Boy? Yeah. It's kind of similar, I guess. It's like it's kind of square-based, like tile-based. You know, like Pokemon or RuneScape or whatever. But you can walk between the tiles, but you can only place things on tiles. It's kind of interesting. Get that energy back. Give me that. Boom. Alright, now I have full energy for the rest of the day. I think I'll buy some seeds. And I can't plant them, but I'll buy a bunch ready to be planted. So I just have them at my farm. So I don't have to like buy seeds every time the farm thing runs out every time. I just have them stockpiled. I want to buy a bunch of corn because we can leave that planted through through autumn or fall, as the game calls it. Upstream. Yeah, basically. Yeah. Oh, it's closed on Wednesdays. Alright, we're not buying anything then. Damn it! CD. We have a geode. It's not really worth going to Clint's just to give him one geode, to be honest. I'm not sure if my pickaxe is ready. I think it's ready tomorrow. Rainbow shell. Hello. This is my other option for marriage. Leah. I've never married Leah. I came for the sound of the ocean. Isn't it beautiful? Yes. Do you like grapes? You do. Enjoy. Didn't just give you that because it was in my bag and it was convenient. At all. Wouldn't do that. What? Dried starfish? What is that? An artifact. We'll give that to Gunther then. Gunther? You know, I should give Willy stuff. Does he like fish? I guess he does. Because I forget you have to level up his friendship to get to Ginger Island. I completely forgot. I should be giving him stuff. Hang on. Hello. Hang on, that is a long... Takes me back to the nice good old days when my parents used to care about me. You used to care for me. Okay, sorry, I read that wrong. There's no stress, game with friends. Ooh. Bruh, I was never gonna catch that one. I messed that up. Yeah, childhood is a vibe. My sonar is telling me that this is a sea cucumber. We haven't caught one of these yet. Nice. Super cucumber. I want to get these treasures. In the ocean, there's like the trident weapon that you can get. I think you can only get that from the ocean treasures. Lost book. And some roe. Yes, please. I think I'll just fish here till the end of the day. Fuck's sake, Val, my god. Scared the crap out of me. Dude, my cam is so dark. Why is it so dark? I think I need to go back into the settings and change the white balance or something. Because I think now that it's summer, you can see behind me this big light behind me, this big white light. That's the sun, like, coming through behind the blind. And it's, obviously the camera's kind of focusing on that light, and then it's making me really dark. Can I just, like, bring it down a bit? That's not working. I'll try and fix it. It's so dark. It's like I'm sat in the dark. Like I'm sat in a pitch black room. Oh. Whoa, what was that fish? That just flew off. Jesus. It's the start of winter? Wait, what? Oh, you're in Australia? Are you in the southern hemisphere? Oops. Life is a dark abyss. Should we get an emo shrimp emoji? Would that be a good one that people would use? Emote? Fucking emoji. These youths have infected my brain with the word emoji. You're in South Africa? I think you said that before. I have a vague memory of being told you were in Africa. Alright, let's go back to the farm. It's nearly 11. It's the luau tomorrow, so tomorrow is like a dead day when nothing's really going to happen. In fact, we can't even buy seeds tomorrow because I think the luau supersedes the shop, right? Maybe? I don't know if the shop will be open. Barney, take a coral. Nice. She liked it. We need to make friends with her so we can do the quest to get the shorts. I only make friends with people for gameplay progression, not because I actually want to be their friend. I gotta remember these minecarts are working again. I haven't used them today at all. Alright, let's sell. Doo-doo. Nice. Let's put this into the recycle thing. And... boom. You did with a ZA in your game name. Netherlands and Germans will say Zuid-Africa. Oh, that's why ZA is in your name. Whoa, we made 5k? What the hell? From fish? Damn, we must have made a ton on fish. What was happening here? This halibut was worth 640. My god. How much was that super cucumber? 312 for just one. This is 640 for four. Damn. Fishing is money, dude. Imagine if I had taken the benefit to get an extra 25% per fish. We would have like, what? An extra 300-400 here. Insane. Day 11 of summer. Well, we're officially over 10,000 gold. Again. Starting tomorrow, an unusual amount of shells and corals are expected to wash up on the beaches all around the world. I'm no scientist, but I've heard it's something to do with crab mating season. At any rate, you could make some good coin combing your local beach. Okay, so you want to go to the beach tomorrow. Weather report. Clear and sunny. That's poop. We have a ton of farming XP here. Give me that. I want to be able to make the next sprinkler, please. Give me those coffee beans. Anything else ready? There's poppy. Plant a seed here. Dude, all of this is ready. I need more seeds to fill up these spots. Iron. Dude, that trash made iron. I'll go and check if the shop is open to buy some seeds. What game has my favorite fishing mechanics? That's a really good question. This question is too difficult to answer. I don't know, I've never compared them. We've run out of water. Dude, Stardew Valley's fishing mechanics are very good. Basically just I mean, I don't know, you don't want it to be too complicated, but I mean, Stardew Valley and, like, for example, Albion's fishing mechanics are very, very similar. Any fishing where you cast your line, you hook the fish, and then there's, like, a good mini game. The luau has begun. I'm going. Still watering my plants, dude. Some of us have jobs. We can't be at the luau all day. Alright, take our fish to the luau. I nearly forgot. We take the sturgeon to put into the potluck. We're gonna sell all this. We'll sell the poppy. We'll sell a coffee seed just so that we've got it sold for the thing. Put the rest in here. We didn't sell that sweet pea. And I'll check the shop on the way past, but I think it's shut. Alright, please keep the chat English though. It's locked, yeah. Oh, Lewis, why aren't you at the fucking luau, dude? You weren't supposed to see that. He was not supposed to see that. I didn't know he was there. He's supposed to be at the luau. Alright, let's put our food into the luau pot. If you brought something for the soup, climb the stairs on the other side and throw it in. Sturgeon. Nice. Hopefully that gives us a good soup. Alright, what does he have for sale? We have jungle decal, seedling leaves, a totem pole, a star fruit. Extremely juicy fruit that grows in hot humid weather, slightly sweet with a sour undertone. 3,000? What is this? For 3,000, it must be insane. Is this the thing that increases our max energy? WoW fishing? Dude, I've never done fishing in WoW. I'll tell you what, Fev, I've never played WoW, but I keep watching these videos on YouTube where this guy, he has a channel, he has a thing, he's doing like fish locked. I watch all his videos, and he's not allowed to leave a region until he's fished enough money to make enough money to buy a WoW token to progress to keep his membership up. And he's like doing fish locked, and I love it. It's so funny. But I've never done fishing in WoW. I've never fucking played WoW properly. But yeah, if I played WoW, I'd probably play classic rather than retail. Made a free account. Wait, you can make a free WoW account? I thought you couldn't play WoW unless you paid for it. I'm gonna buy this star fruit. I think it's super rare, right? Am I supposed to eat that? I don't know. I woke up late, stepped out of the door, and found myself in the middle of all this hubbub. How's the farming coming along? It must be a busy season for you. This is Elliot's house, so he's like just woken up, come outside, and all this stuff is happening. I'll be back here by the trees. The area's a lot cooler. Governor? Who cares? We do this festival every year to give the governor a taste of everything the valley has to offer. A slow, continuous rotation is key to achieving the perfect roast. Whatever Linus is roasting smells awfully good. Good thing I came with sunscreen. I'm full, but what else is there to do besides eat? Alright, Clint. Tubby boy. I hope the soup is good this year. I put fresh vegetables from my garden into the communal soup pot. Heh, free buffet. One of the perks of living here. Enjoy it, kid. These blasted sandflies keep landing on the food. One year, Sam put a pound of anchovies in the potluck stew. It's disgusting. You don't get hot pepper chutney like this in the big city. Perfect weather for a beach party, huh? I would dance, but I don't want to get sweaty. It's tiring to socialize with everyone. I'd rather watch the sea. Enjoy, future wife. Enjoy. Hey, Gilgo. Hi there, Hank. Taking a breather. Friggin' Hank. Can play up to level 20 for free. So if I get my character, I can make a character, just unlock fishing, and then never ever pay for the game. The mare people are curious about your festivities. They become upset when you litter the ocean. Well, good thing I don't litter the ocean then, dude. That music is too loud. The smell of the ocean takes me back many years, long before you were born. She's unresponsive. Alright, I think we spoke to everyone, except the governor. What a lovely occasion. It's always a joy to visit Stardew. Look how wide he is, dude. Wide boy. I must speak to the missus about purchasing a vacation home here. Alright, we threw in a gold starfish to the pot. The Dew stream is exactly what today's drug treatment needs to zone out to. Stardew is a vibe. I really enjoy playing this game. This is my 4th time creating a save. Time for the potluck ceremony. I trust that you all put in high quality ingredients in the pot this year. We don't want the governor to regret his visit to the valley. I put in the best fish, dude. A gold star sturgeon. There's no way he's not gonna like it. I've been looking forward to this all year. Eat my sturgeon, dude. Eat it. Yes. Oh no. Oh, an unforgettable soup. New achievement. Delight the governor. That's the best soup I've ever tasted. Yes! I've never done this. I actually got the Steam achievement too. It popped up under my webcam. I've never had good soup at the luau, ever. Look at him go. He's having a seizure, dude. You're right, it's delicious. Wonderful job, everyone. Now, who else wants a taste? The governor wasn't kidding. The soup was out of this world. Time to head home. So we got an achievement thing for that, right? Where are those? Here? Delight the governor. An unforgettable soup. Yeah, I've never had this ever. It's the first time I've ever done it. We did it. We are soup connoisseurs. I got this star fruit. Do I eat this and it increases my max energy? Is that what star fruit does? Nope, I was thinking of something else. Well, that was a huge waste. Well, that was a huge waste. That cost me 3,000 fucking gold. I just ate it for no reason. I'm mixing it up with another thing in the game. Level 6 farming. Hardwood fence. Cheese press. Quality sprinkler. Let's go. Let me look up that star fruit. I feel like I just really messed something up. Star fruit. Stardew Valley. I thought it was the one that gave you max energy. It's a high value summer crop. It takes 13 days to grow. It sells for 750. Blah, blah, blah. It's the second highest sell price of any crop in the game. You can buy one each year at the luau for 3k, which is what the one we just bought. Okay, so it just sells for a lot of money. And you needed to craft something later on. Okay, it's not a big deal. It's fine. It's fine, we didn't destroy our save file. I've no desire to play it, but watching it is pretty chill. Yeah, that's fair. I'm surprised you have no desire to play it, because it's the best game ever made, but still. That's fine. Come on, give me some rain. Storm! Yes! It's gonna be raining tomorrow. Alright, we should have our pickaxe back now. There's the sunflower. We need this for the community center. Okay, we need to buy some seeds. Bum bum. I think I'll go buy the seeds now. I can't buy them till 9 AM though. Let's do some watering. What does it take to make that quality sprinkler that we just saw? 1 iron, 1 gold, 1 refined quartz. 1 iron, 1 gold, 1 refined quartz. Do we have that? We do. Dude, we can make like 7 of them. I'm low-key gonna make like all of them. I'm gonna make 7. Sprinklers are so good. We can't not make these. 7 sprinklers, dude. That is huge. Now we just need to figure out where we're placing them to get optimal crop coverage. Let's water all the spots first. They won't trigger today. So they cover a 3x3 grid, basically. You put it in the middle and it does the 8 around it. Modded or vanilla? Hey Dingus, this is vanilla. I've never played a modded version. To be honest, I don't really mod any of my games, I just play vanilla. A train? I'm not gonna bother with the train. We already got the leprechaun shoes, which is the rarest drop you can get from the train, so... who cares? We got like a 1% drop rate. The first try. Pretty damn good. Do you have a pickaxe? There we go. Give me that. Steel pickaxe. We should probably give him... oh, I should have brought 5 iron with me. We could have given him another tool to upgrade. Stop watering the floor. God damn. What was that? Gunther... We already know this one. I done goofed. I should have brought 5 iron with me. In fact, we could very quickly go grab it. Let's go grab 5 iron. Give him a tool. Which one? We can't give him the watering can because we need to water stuff. We could give him the axe. Yeah, we'll give him the axe. We don't really need to be cutting wood down anytime soon. And when we have the steel axe, I think that unlocks the hidden woods. Steel axe. Enjoy. Nine pumpkin seeds. Well, We can't plant those till autumn, so we'll wait. I mean, you never played modded Minecraft or Skyrim? No, I actually haven't. Bread? This is like 200 gold. So worth getting the bread out of the bin. Let's go. Give me that bin bread. Booksellers here today. Alright, let's buy a ton of corn. $20 corn. The grid 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 9, 18, 27. But then -3 for the sprinklers. So 24. Yeah, that should be good. Let's buy another sunflower seed. And let's buy a ton of melon seeds. 18 should be fine. But poor again. Yeah, I just don't mod games, I don't know. I was even reluctant to play Outlands because it's not like the original, you know what I mean? I just tend to play the original version of games rather than like mods and stuff. It's just how I am, I don't know. We can't plant these till autumn. We do have some pepper seeds. Alright, let's fully water this, then we'll sort out the sprinklers and stuff. I need to do the... like, just figure out where they're gonna go. We can expand this farm, it's fine if they don't fit perfectly. In fact, I plan to expand it. But now that we have quality sprinklers, we're laughing. Quality sprinklers make it so much easier to have a farm. Don't have to use all this energy every day, it'll just water itself. Okay. Alright, let's see. So one sprinkler is going to go here, and it's going to water this, and then it's going to water this, and then we're going to have one here. Okay, so it's going to be like here. We can't put it there yet because there's a plant there, so we'll have to wait till that plant is fully grown, and then we'll put this here. Which means this one goes here, right? Which means this one goes here. We're just going to do this, right? This kind of grid pattern. Which means one would actually have to go right where the scarecrow is. Which is fine. That scarecrow actually needs moving over one space. Because actually, it doesn't quite cover this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, because it covers an 8x8 grid, but there's 9 spaces here, so it doesn't cover this. That's why this scarecrow's here, to cover this last row. So we need to move him over, which means the sprinkler will be able to go here, so that's fine. And the scarecrow's going to be here, sprinkler's there, water's here. Okay, one goes here. One goes here. Right. And then we're basically just waiting for the rest to, like, not exist anymore. Let's plant these seeds. Sunflower. Ton of corn. I bought the corn to go into a specific pattern mountain, but I'm realizing I don't have the space for that, so we're just gonna do it like that. It's fine. Hopefully we can walk through the corn, otherwise we're fucked. Alright. Farm's looking good. This is for the community center. Alright, and now that we have our steel pickaxe, we can go back into the mines. And crafting those sprinklers, it took a refined quartz, iron, and gold. So let's go back into the mines and get a ton more gold. I want a ton of sprinklers. I'm gonna have a sprinkle time, you know. They're gonna call me Mr. Sprinkler. Are you trending away from Outlands or just changing it up to keep away from game getting stale? I played Outlands literally today. I play Outlands like every single day. I just tend to play Outlands earlier in the morning, Kilgore. And obviously, with the Americas, you guys don't tend to log in till a bit later, so sometimes you just miss me playing it. But we played Outlands today for 4 hours. It's still the most played game on the stream by far. I don't hate you, it's just, you know, Outlands viewership has like a cap, which is quite low. And I think I've kind of already reached it, to be honest. I'm not going to be able to continue streaming as a, like, job if I just stream Outlands, because there's just not enough, to be frank, there's just not enough money in it. Like, I'm not making enough money to do that. So I need to play other games to get a wider viewership. Which is what it is. Alright, let's go deeper. If I was a millionaire, then yeah, I'd just play Outlands all day. Whatever. But I'm not, so can't do that. Ugh. I don't have a lot of energy, but we did pick up these grapes. Ooh, that's not bad energy, to be fair. Damn, with a steel pick, it still takes 2 hits to kill these rocks. It's pretty bad. Nice. Just got 8 sulfur commodities. Dude, I need to like I need to buy like 100k's worth of sulfur commodities and just make a ton of explosion potions for my shelf. Because I made 2,000 explosion potions like a couple of days ago, and I'm already down to like 1,400 on my shelf. I get through them like crazy playing like Dexa and stuff. But yeah. What is this? -8 defense? Damn. You always making explosion pots or boomboxes? Yeah. How many does it take to make a boombox? Isn't it just one? Or is it multiple? Yeah, you also need explode pots to make traps. So when I was playing Trapper, I got through a ton of explode pots just making traps. Alright, the exit is going to be under a rock somewhere. There we go. Give me that gold. We'll hit floor 90, I think, today. I forget what you get for reaching the bottom floor, which I think is floor 100, if I remember correctly. But you get something. Damn, we need to find the next floor real quick. Alright, there we go. Go. Oh, we got the next one straight away. Nice. Haha. Get wrecked, game. Obsidian Edge. 30 to 45 damage. Okay, it's better than what I've got. -1 speed, though. I don't know if that's good. Plus 10 crit. We can try it. Let's go down to the next floor and just try it. Let's find a monster to slap in the face. Okay, yeah, it's pretty good. We'll use that. I don't really want to do this floor, but there's a ton of gold. And there should be some coal at the end of this path as well. I really need to get back to the farm. Give me that. Emeralds. Alright, we made it to floor 93, but I need to leave. Luckily, we've unlocked the minecart. So we can actually just get straight home real quick, which I forgot about. So it's not too bad that we left quite late. It just takes one. Yeah. You're too busy making the shard a worse place. I'm joking. Kinda. Alright, so this. Let's grab some coal. We're gonna need to make gold bars. This can be sold. This is for the community center. Stored. That's for Clint. Stored. Store. That's good. Stroke doggy. Level 6 foraging. We got the lightning rod recipe. There's actually going to be lightning today. So we could put that down. I don't know what it... Does it give you a battery? We've got the wild seeds for fall. We've got the warp totem to the beach, which is actually huge. We could do some fishing today. We need to catch an octopus, which can only be caught in the morning in summer. So we need to go to the beach like super early. We're nearly halfway through summer already and we haven't caught it. But if it's raining today, it's going to be really good fishing. Hank, I'm really glad you become part of the community. I've enclosed 500 gold from the Stardew Valley Agricultural Fund to help you continue your work. What? Thanks. We don't need to water our farm today because of the rain. So that's huge. We can craft 3 more sprinklers. We have 5. Let's grab some seeds. This is the first day of having sprinklers, and it rained, so we didn't even need them. I'm realizing I planted a seed here, but we should have put a sprinkler there. I fucked up. I forgot. I'm supposed to be putting sprinklers down. Whoops. Alright, we need to keep any gold star melons. Oh, we have a ton. Nice. We only need to keep 5. We have 8. So we can hand those in. And then I think we just go fishing today. Because of the implication. We also need to go to the community center. That's for the community center. Yeah, I think that's fine. Wait, what's the lightning rod recipe? We could put one down. It is the lightning storm. 1 iron bar, 1 refined quartz. Unfortunately, we could have made one of those, and now we can't. Because I used all the items to make sprinklers. Damn, we could have put one down. I think it gives you a battery pack, right, when it goes off. One more thing we could have done is, I think we can actually get our way to the dwarf now with the steel pick. Yes, we can. We can actually see this too. Ends? Oh, we can't speak to him yet. We need to get all the dwarf scrolls. Whilst we're here, we can... Wait, that doesn't open until 2. Let's get to the beach each. Let's go get a wave. And we will do some morning fishing. Try and get this octopus. What does the beach warp totem take to craft? Hardwood, coral fiber. Okay, that's pretty easy to craft. Well, here's coral. Found it. We'll gather all that in a second. I want to prioritize fishing first thing. Is Willie's shop open? Oh, cutscene. Ahoy, come in, make yourself at home. You've been catching a lot of fish? Yes. Aha, a man after my own heart. You can always trust a fisherman. That's what my old pappy used to say. We'll keep it going. If you can catch every fish in these waters, I've got a special prize waiting for you. What's wrong? Business has been tough lately. It all started about the same time that old community centre fell to ruin. Me fish just don't sell like they used to. I've been working double time just to make ends meet. No time for my own projects, but if the things pick back up here around here, I might have some more time to show you something. That's the boat to get to Ginger Island, right? We don't have to catch every fish to get to Ginger Island, do we? Fish smoker. Place fish inside with a piece of coal to create smoked fish, which is worth double the quality of the fish. What the hell? Dude, that's worth picking up. And crafting it's really easy too. It just takes a jelly and hardwood. You can double the price of fish. What? We're already making so much money with fish. That's crazy. Okay, we want to buy... I think the trap bobber. We could craft one. It'd probably be much cheaper, but I need one now for catching this octopus. So let's just do it. Alright, we can only catch it until about, I think it's 12. So we have like 2 hours to catch this fish. It's not very good. Did we run out of amethyst, or did I accidentally sell them? Come on, where's this octopus at? We'll know when we see it, because it's really hard to catch. Jumps all over the place. Diamond? Dinosaur egg. Hey. These are definitely new artifacts. I don't ever remember getting these before in my other playthroughs. Sea jelly. I should probably eat that. I don't think we're going to get the octopus. We have half an hour to catch it. Hey, red snapper, there it is. We need that for the community center. Whoa. Bruh. Bruh. Stop. Stop. Ugh. I think that's the octopus. I think that's the octopus. He's like impossible to catch, dude. He's all over the place. Maybe if we'd eaten that ocean jelly, which would have given us an extra fishing level. But I forgot. Oops. Come on, come on, come on. 12. I don't think we can catch it anymore. Unless this is it. This could be a different fish that's just really hard to catch as well. Dude, this guy's all over the place. How are you supposed to stay on top of it? Ah! Pick a direction and stick with it. What is this? Oh, what is that one? Hey, the octopus. We caught it at 12. Nice. Alright. Even though we caught the octopus, I'm going to spend the rest of the day fishing for money. Oh, but I think that's every summer fish I think we've caught now. So we don't have to worry about fishing anymore this year. Oh, this month. This season, should I say. This year. I think it was someone's birthday today. Dude, fishing this game is so chill. I could just sit and do this all day. Like, literally, just do this all day and never do anything else. Never eat, just starve and fish. I would sacrifice my own life to just do this all day. Must keep bar on fish. Nice. You know, I think that octopus we caught was literally because we cast the line before midday, and then it gave us an octopus, but we hooked it after midday at 12:10. But we cast the line at 11:50, and it still gave us the octopus, which can only be caught in the morning. So I think we literally caught it on the last possible cast. So it must count the time of day for catching a fish must be when you cast the line, not when the line gets pulled in. So I'm wondering if the fish you catch is already determined when you cast. Like right now, does the game already know which fish it's going to give me? It must do, because otherwise it wouldn't make sense for it to give me the octopus earlier. Unless you can catch it between 12 and 1, if that still counts as morning. Must look at source code. Your fishing tackle has worn out. Damn. The trap bob is definitely the best one. Oh, we actually ran out of space. Damn. Let's get rid of the driftwood. I don't know if you need driftwood for anything later, but if you put it in the recycle bin, it just gives you a piece of wood, which is like one piece of wood. It's just not really worth it. Sea jelly, we definitely want that. Let's get rid of... Oh damn, my bag's full of really good stuff. Probably the Joja Cola. When does this end? 2 minutes. I'll fish till my fishing buff ends in 2 minutes, and then I'll I have some stuff to hand in at the community center, etc. So I need to kind of go and do that. The game definitely pauses while you're reeling in fish. Willie literally just stopped mid-walk. What should I have for dinner today? I need to figure out my own food. Like a fucking peasant. What should I eat? I could eat anything. The world is my fish, dude. I can have any food I want in the world. What the hell should I eat? Pizza. I was thinking of eating a curry. I could have a pizza. Pizza's not a bad shout. When was the last time I had pizza? I feel like curry is a bit more healthy. Pizza isn't unhealthy though, really. Like, what's in pizza, you know? It's like dough. You know, obviously carbs. Carbs aren't, you know, unhealthy, but they don't exactly, you know. And then, you know, tomato paste, which is just like nothing. And then a shit ton of cheese, which is just fats. And then I guess like vegetables and stuff that you have on it. I don't ever eat meat on pizza, so I'm a vegetable pizza guy. The amount of people that give me fucking weird looks when I order like a vegetarian pizza, and I'm not, you know, vegetarian, and they're like, why? Just order like a pepperoni, get like meat pizza. And I'm like, why? I don't like meat on pizza. What's the issue? People get really funny about it. It's actually really weird. I don't think I want pizza though. Although I think objectively, pizza is one of the best foods in the world. Hey. Oh, no. Let's get rid of... We could get rid of the seaweed. Seaweed is like kind of whatever. We are going to need seaweed later when we start cooking stuff though. And our buff ran out, so let's leave. We can't even gather this stuff here because our bag's full, so we'll leave that. Gonna gather all this coral. Do we have any space? I'd like to pick up these urchins too. These shells. Oh, the mariner dude too. Because it's raining. I'm not ready. Ugh. To be honest, I don't think there's anything in our bag that we can get rid of. All we can really do is go to the community center and hand in this stuff, and then come back and pick up these. Pizza is only healthy stuff. I haven't had a curry, like a curry in forever though. I was gonna have a curry, dude. Is it that guy's birthday today? Let me check. Yes, it's Alex's birthday. Let's give him something. This will give us like a free heart. Is he here? Is that him here? That's Shane. Where's Alex? Alright, he's not in the Star Drop Saloon. Well, rip. I think he lives here. Let's have a look. It's locked. Well, rip. We either run into him or we don't, I guess. Happy birthday, Alex. Let me give you some stuff. Alright, we need to hand in... We don't have the sardine. Oh wait, we've already handed in the red snapper. Oh, okay, I thought we needed that. Well. Sunflower. That's all money. We've done that. The money one I'll probably do all at once. It's just like, needs like 50k or something total. We'll just wait until we have all of it and then spam it all. Golden melons. We'll make golden pumpkins or golden corn. We actually do have corn planted already. We could do the golden corn. We still need a blueberry. How have we not got a blueberry yet? I've definitely planted a blueberry. I think. I'm starting to second guess myself now. And... Nice. We are getting there with the community center. We're pretty close. Curry and like rice. Yeah. Rice with like, you know, like tikka masala sort of vibes. I don't like spicy food. I don't like spicy food, so I always get the most mild curry possible with like no chili in it and like cream, you know, even though cream makes me like really ill. So I avoid the spice. This tree's growing back. I don't think I'm going to make it back to the beach to pick up those things. It's a shame. It's good money, but it's like too late. Yeah, let's sell all this stuff. We're going to make a ton of money from all this fish. A ton. We're going to be rich. I'll keep some coral because they make the teleporting thing. I'll keep the diamond because I think... Wait, we haven't shipped a diamond yet. Let's ship one. And we can ship the gold star melons. We already handed those in. Neat. And... Alright, looking good. We still have some energy left. Oh, we don't have the axe. I was going to say we could cut down a tree. You like spice? I can't. It's like a genetic thing. Level 9 fishing! We've nearly maxed our fishing. We're one level off. I think 10 is the max level in this game. We get the magnet recipe and the seafoam pudding, which if I remember correctly, this is like the best food for fishing. You eat this and then you get like +3 levels or something. I remember eating a bunch of that. Dude, 4k from farming, 4k from fishing, 1k from mining. We got the rubies. We made 9k today alone. Insane. We're gonna be rich. We're halfway through the year. The steel axe is ready, nice. Queen of sauce. Pancakes. Sometimes I get carried away with fancy, complicated dishes, but there's something comforting about a simple pancake. You'll want plenty of butter and maple syrup to slather over those warm stacks. The weather's going to be sunny tomorrow, and the spirits are sad. Hey kid, my throat's about as dry as a desert bone. I'm real thirsty for a pale ale. You got one? Regular old beer won't do. I need pale ale. Well, I'll accept that. Making a pale ale is kind of a pain in the butt, though. We need to, like, ferment something. Just, like, we don't have the item for it. Is that a blueberry? There we go, blueberry. We can hand that into the community center. $12 days. Okay, we can still plant these melons. We have a couple of days left. This is like one of the best songs in the game. Okay, I think we've filled up every square. Let's get to watering. Oh, this is already watered. Thank you, sprinklers. Hops. Is that what we need to put into the thing to make the pale ale? Hops. What does that make beer? I don't know. Another train? Damn, we keep getting trains. They must have made that way more common. When I first played this game, I didn't see like a single train ever. Now I'm seeing them all the time. It's train time, baby. I love how the music in this game just like abruptly stops sometimes. Absolutely vibing to that bop and then it just ended. Like, we're done with that one, are we? Whoop. Okay, fully watered. Iron bar, gold bars. Flint's ready with our thing. We could upgrade something to... We could upgrade, like, our pickaxe to gold. But I think we need to go into the mine and actually get stuff. So we probably shouldn't do that, because we need to keep the pick. Yeah, we can take 5 iron, though. We can, like, upgrade our hoe. It's a good time to upgrade the hoe while we don't need it. We're not hoeing anything. I'm keeping the coffee beans because they make coffee. If you put it in a keg, but I don't have any kegs. We have a gold star corn, we'll keep that. We'll go for 5 gold star corn. And I think we're good. Sell, 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 sell. And community center, Gunther, Clint, and then the shop. Kill. We do need energy. Be nice if I could find a grape or something. Steel axe. Nice, now we have access to the hidden forest area, I think. Let's process this geode. Trash. Actually, coal's pretty good, to be fair. Let's upgrade the hoe. Let's hand in this dinosaur egg. I've never seen this before. Okay, it didn't give us anything special. Wam, bum, bum. Ra-dum, ba-dum, ba-dum. Should we buy some more corn seeds? I think we should. Let's buy 20. We don't want to go too crazy because we still need to grow the autumn flowers and stuff. Can you eat the sweet pea? No. Alright, let's hand in the blueberry. We were slow with handing this in. I think I just kept forgetting, to be honest. Oh, this is foraging. It gives me a sprinkler? Let's go! Give me that. Alright, next we need the fall crops. We can't do that till next month. And then quality. We'll be able to do this soon. We'll hopefully get 5 gold corn. Artisan, you need the trees, or you need to be able to like craft all this stuff. This is a bit of a later game one, more of a mid-game thing. We can do it soon though. How much are these? 2, 5, 25, 5, and 10. Let's do the 2, 5 one. Gives me chocolate cake for energy. Yes! I'm so glad I did that. I did it on a whim, and it gave me energy, so we can go to the mines. If we have time, if I get there quick enough, we might be able to make it to the bottom. I think we're at floor 90, right? There's 100. I just can't remember what making to the bottom gives you. It must give you something. I need these glasses. They give you refined quartz. I need more bug meat. I think this gives you coal, the soggy newspaper. Dude, the monsters here do quite a lot of damage if they hit you. Strange bun. Interesting. He just gave me a food item. I don't know if I want to eat that. It's kind of spooky. It's kind of spooky. Would you eat a bun that got dropped by a mysterious dark shadow creature in the bottom of a mine? And it just like dropped food? Would you eat that? I'm not so sure. Hello. I try and kill every monster I see just because you do get... There is like an achievement to kill like 50 of every monster or whatever. And we will need to farm that later, so we may as well kill stuff while we have it. Nice. You know what? We got a bomb drop from that thing, so let's use it. Should clear all this stone. Nice. Okay, we're breaking those quite quick now in 4 hits. Another bomb. Let's go. Give me that. Yoink. Kaboom. I love making things go boom. He dropped another bomb, goddamn. Let's eat a chocolate cake. Like the hot, he just downs the whole cake. He does not care. This guy definitely has diabetes. My god. I think I got diabetes just watching him do that. He ate an entire chocolate cake in a single bite. That's horrifying. Okay, 95. We may have time to make it to 100 if we're lucky. What's that noise? There we go. Jesus, I don't think we're going to make it to floor 100 after that one. Damn, there's so much gold here, my god. I'm rich. There we go. 98. What in the heck is that giant face? Died in one hit. We're reaching the tipping point with, like, getting resources. We're just drowning in gold ore and stuff now. We're not going to make it to floor 100. Damn, this is so annoying. Unless we get to the next floor and then instantly there's a staircase there, we're just not going to do it. It's already midnight. Just can't find the staircase. We got so unlucky. We had 2 floors where we couldn't find the staircase for ages. I don't know if the staircase spawn rate is lower on these bottom floors. We're going to have to come back another day and do it. I have to leave. I have to leave. Yeah, we got so unlucky. Damn. Run! I got 20 minutes to get... I got 10 minutes to get to bed. I think I'm going to lose some energy tomorrow. Do we have anything to sell? We have a ton to sell. No. Sell. 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 I think it pauses while you're putting stuff in the thing. What? That should be okay. We leveled up. Fighter. All attacks deal 10% more damage. Scout. Critical strike chances increased by 50%. What's going to statistically give us more damage? 10% on every single hit or 50% increased chance to double our damage? Probably 10% on every hit, right? Because the 50%, let's say we have 10% crit, it's only increasing our crit by 5%. But 10% on every single hit is probably better. Mining, we can craft the bomb now. Let's go. Alright, we made 3.7k. Okay. Progress has been saved. That was a damn good day. This summer's going really well. I think this is the smoothest playthrough of this game I've ever I've ever had. By far. Alright, let's find someone to raid. Thank you for watching. I'm ending the stream now. I need to go swimming. I have to leave literally 3 minutes ago. A little bit late. That's what it does to you, dude. Alright, let's raid. Dude, I don't know. I'm gonna raid this person because they have low-ish viewership. Thank you for watching, guys. Yeah, I won't be back till Monday, and there won't really be a YouTube video this weekend because I'm away. So yeah, I'll catch you guys later.